You're so tiny small.
Yeah.
I need to actually check the sizes of my new shinies.
Little
I also
baby.
have like 2 Laprases because you know the like water section like right near here at the ice dome, you know that tiny water section?
Yeah.
Lapras horde. It was so easy. I got 2 Laprases, not with sandwiches, with the Academy meal within like an hour.
Yeah.
Boy.
Yo, look at that fucking elephant. Oh, look at him go.
Oh my god, he's fucking
He's
fast.
the elephant.
We're live, by the way.
I'm gonna run everybody over with my elephant car.
I'm just sleeping, dude. I'm serene and in my lane. And also...
Going for her ankles.
Yeah, hold on. Let me... I'm just going through all of my fucking things. Pachoo! Wahoo! Yahoo!
Grab one of my Laprases.
Yippee!
Yippee! I think that's almost all of them.
I'm at 26%, 13 minutes remaining.
You got this, you know? You'll be there. Alright, hello. Why the eye patch? Cause I'm recovering, after my computer died.
Oh my god, you added an eye patch?
You added an eye patch?
I now need to open up stream to see this.
Yeah, it's on there.
Yeah, hold on.
Penny, you're so funny. I love you.
Listen, my computer died. No, because it's not part of the PNG. They're not gonna draw an
Yeah,
eye
it's
patch.
entering your ear.
Yeah.
This is how furries learn.
It fits perfectly. There's nothing wrong with it.
There it is.
This is the ideal, aside from like, random bandage, right? This is like the ideal, way of, showing that you're injured.
Yeah.
It's like...
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The silly little Lapras. You went for the fucking leap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Suicune. Anyway, yeah, hello everyone.
Whoa!
Whoa!
How's it going? We're here. We're queer, we're shiny hunting.
That's incredible, dude.
Hey.
That's in
Hey. Currently, we're just waiting on Amber to update her game. It'll take, 10 minutes?
11.
11 minutes? Close enough.
Close.
So we can just vibe for a little bit.
Yeah, exactly. We're pretty much just gonna vibe till then.
That's a man, Penny.
Yeah, he's a man.
Chicken.
Big fucking chicken. So, yeah, hi. Hi. Welcome back. That was not an attack. He just does that to attack, okay. Well, welcome back. It's been it's only been, just over a week since we did the last one. Or just almost 2 weeks, I think, actually. Because my computer decided to fucking explode.
Literally.
Yeah, almost literally. It was making a terrible noise, and it was overheating constantly. So now, I've had it fixed after a week or so of not having it at all. A week and a half, maybe. But we're back. We're
really
testing
makes
shit
you
out.
Appreciate the little things.
She's thankfully being quiet right now.
Whenever Delilah.
Yeah. and during that time, where I was like on my fucking laptop or whatever and not able to use my computer properly, I decided to play through Pokemon Gold and Silver and do something a little silly, which you may be able to see here. Where I've managed to completely and totally legitimately within the game itself get a shiny Ho-Oh, Suicune, Raikou, Lugia, Entei, and of course Rayquaza.
Yes,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
Pokemon that's definitely in that game.
Yeah, exactly. No.
Yep.
The top 5 are all from that game. I also got Celebi as well. I just in case Pokemon Bank does go down, I wanted to get them sooner rather than later. The Rayquaza is my Rayquaza, which is completely legitimate from fucking Heart Gold Soul Silver, where it appeared after one reset, and I wasn't hunting for it. It just
Jesus.
killed itself in the previous fight with outrage confusion.
God.
Yeah. I was pretty lucky with that one. Anyway. Yeah. So we're back with another training race. We'll be starting it properly very soon. For now, we're just hanging out. We will need to restart the lobby in a few minutes when Emma's on.
You know what? Because of that, anyway, I'm gonna check and see if I have He Who Shall Not Be Named as a fucking raid.
As an outbreak.
Yeah, as an outbreaker.
Yeah.
Again, there's one for Penny at least on the map here.
Yeah, I've got
Yeah.
Blitzel, Executor, and Smeargle, and that's it? Really? Fuck.
Usually there's only a few in Blueberry. It's because they basically went from there's raids everywhere to we're gonna divide the raids between the 3 different areas.
Yeah.
Which is not great.
It's kind of lame.
honestly. It's kind of lame. Every area only has like maybe 4 or 5 raids topsies.
Yeah.
In my experience, Kitakami has 2 or 3 if you're lucky.
Yeah, Kikami has 3 right now, and Blueberry only has 3 right now as well, which is fucking crazy.
I think
Yeah,
on
there's-
mine right now it's 4 in Blueberry, 2 in Kitakami, and I think it's like maybe 4 or 5 in the mainland.
I have 5 in Blueberry and none of them are Smeargle.
That's
Damn.
unfortunate.
Can you see your original raids and not just Penny's raids?
She's left.
Yeah, I left the group.
Oh, I'm Dingosaurus.
You are.
Ooh, there's a
Here,
lot of
I
Vesta
thought-
outbreak.
Well,
That's
I guess
cool.
Soleil's not getting my points from doing the BBQs.
Yeah, get fucked.
Well, considering the Magmar and Larvesta outbreaks on my file, I'd certainly be down for a fire sandwich
Yeah,
to
yeah.
start.
Hold on, let me see if I can time travel real quick.
I'd be down for another fire so I can make us.
Just gonna do a little bit of time traveling, don't worry about it.
Will it affect me?
I don't know, that's what I want to know.
Huh. Well, I
Uh,
haven't been kicked out yet. Oh, wait.
They've changed?
They did. The outbreaks changed for me. I got the pop-up.
Yeah, Flygon, Hisuian, Quillfish. Only 2 here. That's fucking. Oh no, that's Crabominable. Orthworm, Ursaring, Dracloak, Slowpoke,
Kitakami is Apom right now.
Cleffa, Bombardier,
Hoot Hoot,
Hoot Hoot.
and the
Bombardier,
bird.
Bombardier,
Bombardier.
Bomb.
Oh, there is a Cleffa, yeah.
Yeah,
It's mystery for me because I haven't actually encountered Cleffa yet.
I see.
Somehow. Let me go over there. Real
Yeah,
quick.
do you want to go encounter a Cleffa before I reset them
Yeah.
again?
Yes, please. Give me a moment. Hopefully they're not time of day locked.
I don't think so.
I
I
mean,
don't think so.
I feel like they might be because
They
they're all
might
about like the
be.
moon.
Yeah, but like also,
Maybe.
like
Well,
only some of them
the
are.
fairy can show up.
I mean, you'll know what two of them are there, and you encounter Schrodinger's Cleffa.
Yeah.
Ooh, just like those
I
ferrets that were in the
still remember it.
despawn area for me.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
still remember fucking Schrodinger's Pyroar.
Yeah.
The Pyroar outbreak that wasn't showing any Pyroar, and I didn't know why until I realized that Pyroar, for whatever reason, midday, just don't spawn.
Oh, they're inside the thing. I have to get in. Where's the... Oh, wait. Encountered mass outbreak. Where are they? Ah, I'm in the water.
I've also encountered them, but I cannot see them.
I think they might be inside
might
the
be.
mountain. I think
They're
you have to
inside
go
the mountain, or they
in.
might be time locked.
I mean, it's nighttime right now. They should show up if they are time locked. I think they're just straight up inside the mountain, so I need to find where that goddamn entrance is again.
It's up top in the lake. Yeah, no, they're definitely not here, unless there's a cave down here.
Yeah, I think they're just straight up in the mountain. Give me a moment. As in, like, inside that, like,
Yeah, the
swirly one that I get lost in constantly.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it definitely looks like they might be.
So way in from here, you said?
So, if you go to the lake... Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
I'm on the lake.
Hold on. Scratch that.
Holding. Oh, there is a cave?
There is a cave.
Okay, I'm gonna go where you are. Stand at the entrance of the cave, please.
There's a
Where are
Noctowl.
you?
If you just go to the Clever Outbreak, I'm right there.
Oh, I see my indicator's blocking you.
Ah, I see.
Because I had bookmarked it.
Silly. There's a Cleffer. They're coming out. They're coming outside. They're dancing. They're happy.
Oh, babies.
You gotta get this one.
Oh,
I'm looking at.
I'm coming.
They're at the cave entrance. They're so happy to see me.
I'm dancing.
Babies.
Look at her. She wants to be caught.
I'm coming, but me, be nice me.
She walked outside the entire cave just to look at me, and now she's dancing again.
Oh, there you are. Babby.
Look at her. You have to get this one.
Oh, she's so polite. I'm gonna see if she's so polite that she'll get in the first ball I throw.
Yeah.
Let's do a heal ball.
There's a few more in the cave as well, but that one's the most polite.
But that one's polite.
Yeah,
Oh.
exactly.
Well, not quite. I need to give her a little encouragement. Oh, she's telling me to not be mean. She gave me a disarming voice.
Yeah.
And
Oh
a
god.
false.
Oh no.
What?
The rest have learned.
Are they following?
Yeah. Now they're like, oh god. Natural light.
1 minute remains.
She's in the ball.
Not on my screen.
Give it a moment.
There we go. Look at them all! They're freaking
There's
out!
so many! They're screaming!
They're screaming. This is what would happen if you had 4 cats instead of 2.
They would all learn from each other and regret it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got a Cleffer.
Look at them!
They're so good.
They're so tiny. Oh, there's an item in there.
I'm gonna time travel.
I'm grabbing my item.
Hold on, let's just quickly time travel again. Let's go to the 7th of February. One day in the future.
Ooh, outbreaks have dispersed.
Oh, I remember when Sword and Shield came out, abusing time travel to get
He's back.
whether locked Pokemon for the Pokedex, because there was
Oh,
a thing
Rookie.
where
Yeah.
every I think it was like the first of every month, every area had the same weather and it was different per month.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, Froakie's
There's a
pretty
Froakie.
cool.
There's
Golbat's a
another
pretty
one
cool
of the boy.
Yeah, Smiggle.
Penny. Yeah.
Dealing, Igglybuff, Knackley.
Bell Sprouts.
None of these really interest me. Let's time travel again.
Mean Shoe. Alright.
I'm down to like just do whatever, right? But also I'm like it's fun.
You're good.
And the the Cleffer get to time travel with us.
Clefairies.
What's in the academy? Trombeak, Luminion, Runiclus specifically, Sawsbuck, Vibrava.
What's this time?
I'm killing all these Magmars.
Magmar. Ooh, Pincurchin. I actually want a Pincurchin, so that's one I'm gonna actually. Yeah, I might actually keep this one.
All right.
There's nothing else I'm really interested in, but Pincurchin. I like Pincurchin.
Pikachu.
All right.
Pikachu.
Let's disband
All right.
and
Wait.
and actually start this shit. So.
Yeah.
Let's get this shit. Get this shit. We're gonna get this shit. Get this shit.
Yeah. Hold on, let me for the Destiny Mark.
Oh.
they
Sawsbuck
just
outbreak.
spawned.
Oh, you want more?
Oh,
I'm
is this
pre-looking
Hoot
at my
Hoot
outbreaks.
Cave? Oh God, Penny, I think this might have been Hoot Hoot Cave.
Yeah, I think it actually is. Oh, this is a funny code, by the way.
Let me look at it.
it,
Hee hee hee, comma hee hee hee.
it's just, you know, funny.
I see. Yeah, it is funny.
Oh yeah, that is how quaint. What
Yeah.
a silly little code.
Is your name Quantum?
Quantum.
How quant.
I want you to know I am making a character with the name Quantum.
Of course you are.
Because
How
like I had a really fun idea for like a character just in general, and the name just fits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Jamie, what are you doing on Jamie?
Look at
I
us,
know,
look at us.
I'm slow.
Look at us Pokemon out here.
Yeah. He's dying.
It's searching. Be nice, me. Or you will die.
We got the squad.
Yeah.
It's the squad.
Everyone got the got the McGinner, Fuecoco, Meloetta, Eevee.
Every friend group got the yeah.
Fucking stupid.
Every friend group got the Penny luck, the
Yeah.
Soleil luck, the Jamie luck, and the Amber luck.
Hi, we're in
Yeah.
Kitakami.
The Soleil
Hi.
luck being you can find a million different shinies, but not the one you want.
Yeah.
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 The what was it? The term is like fading, right?
Phasing.
Phasing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna phase through you.
Alright. So, seems like we're good. Yeah, what do we want to do first? I know you were interested in fire.
Yeah, I'd like to do fire personally, but that's.
Who would I do if we did fire?
I'm down for fire.
I would be tempted to do Cyndaquil or Dolchik.
I'm gonna look at the production real quick.
I'm probably gonna resume my fucking my Fennekin hunt.
Also, yeah, Fennekin. Yeah, I'm good for all those, honestly. Do you want any starters, Jamie?
Oh god, do I dare do the Cyndaquil despawn respawn thing again? That was hellish and it didn't even work. I'm not
Okay, then.
sure.
What? I heard some kid became friends with Ogapon. I'll bet it was Kieran.
Oh. Well, when did you know?
Well, So here's the thing about that.
Awkward.
So,
So here's the thing about that, sends out Ogre Pond.
yeah. I wonder what would happen if I did that. Hold on, I gotta know.
They won't notice.
I don't
they
think
won't
they will
know.
either. Hey, look,
Do
it's
they
Ogre
know?
Pond.
They don't know.
Ogre Pond behind this man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might just try the Cyndaquil method again and pray.
My peach peach is gone. I have $5 million.
Oh, the peach is up there, huh?
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
even talk to it before like doing all the stuff.
It does feel decoration source.
Yeah,
And doing all the daily goods.
it took me an embarrassing long amount of time to figure out where the fuck it was.
Yeah,
To
I mean,
start the whole thing.
you know, it's at the place which is called Peaches. You can definitely read the sign, right?
Yes,
Mm.
yep,
Yep.
Yep.
it says Peaches.
Yep. Or Peaches. I can't remember. Like the only hint you get at it, right? By the way, is the fact that at the beginning there is a throw of the Kitakami Teal Mars DLC. There is the fucking caretaker says, if you need to buy anything, you can go to Peaches over there. All right, let's go into the fucking wilderness real quick.
Okay. Where'd they go?
Into the wilderness.
I'm lost.
Oh, the
My friends are abandoning
Oh,
me.
the great outdoors.
Yeah.
Oh, Soleil, I need to follow you. You certainly have a sense of direction, right?
No, but I have a map and a marker I can place on it.
Wait, no, you can fly. I can't do that yet.
You can't fly?
Jimmy hasn't completed the game yet.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. I forgot that you can only glide before.
Like a fucking pathetic loser.
No bully, Jamie's friend.
Jimmy is friend, however, I will bully him, as is my god-given right.
I'll cry. Then what will you do?
Look at them.
Oh God!
I don't have
They're
Ho.
everywhere.
I don't have Ho on me. I switched out Ho for Ogi Pun. Look at Rayquaza though. Look at him sleep.
Yeah, look at him.
Yo, is that bomb
Spoiled up.
defusal?
Is it bomb
Is that Boom
defusal?
Quack?
It's
Yeah, that's
Boomquack.
Boom Quack. That's my Minior defense squad.
Yeah.
That's Boomquack. I've got my funny out here.
Yeah.
Shiny Beldum
Yeah.
that I got within the literally going, you know what? I'm gonna go try and find a shiny Beldum. Flies over to the mountain,
Yeah.
finds a shiny Beldum immediately.
I found mine pretty quickly as well, honestly. Again, it took longer to catch than it did to find.
Yeah, it's not hard to find because it's a similar situation to Duraludon where you just psychic sandwich. It's the only thing on the mountain.
Yeah. I'm
Hey,
preparing
hey,
a sandwich.
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 Mm.
Lugia is joining.
Yummy.
Look at Lugia.
Lugia wants to make a sandwich.
Lugia is like trying to grab Soleil.
let's try.
Soleil is separated from the rest of us by Lucia's
Yeah.
Alright, let's...
What's the recipe?
Oh yeah, we're doing fire. Hold on, let me grab it.
We're doing.
And is this
fine.
one of the ones that's very specific to the Mystica?
I'm running.
We can do anything
Running out of
except
cucumbers?
sweet and sour.
So we can do sweet.
Yeah.
I know that the fire needs red bell peppers. I could provide as many as necessary.
Yeah, it's 1 cucumber, 1 pickle, 3 red bell pepper, and then any 2 of the mystical problems, sweet and sour.
How about
I will
alright.
give.
Yeah.
I will give 1 bell pepper.
I got pickle, and I'll provide a bell pepper. If nobody else has bell pepper, I can do 2.
I've got the
I'll
last
do
bell
a bell pepper.
No, I've got the last one.
Alright.
You're doing cucumber, right, Amber?
Okay, I can do cucumber, although I am running low on cucumber.
If you want...
Who's giving the last pickle? Who's giving
I
the
got pickle.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Still, I got pickle.
So I've
I
got
always got pickle.
1 bell pepper, Jamie's got 1 bell pepper. Slade's got 1 bell pepper and a pickle, and then Amber's got a cucumber.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright.
And then who's doing the herbs?
I can do a spicy.
I mean, I can do a
do a
sweet,
bitter.
because we can do 2 sweets.
I'll throw a spicy in anyway because I have multiple. So
Fair enough.
All right, you do a sweet and a spicy then. Slade does spicy, Penny sweet.
Yeah.
What are you doing for your topping, Amber, so I don't overlap it?
I'll throw on some jam.
All right,
Some
then
ham
I'll
jam?
do wasabi so they don't overlap.
Jammy.
I was making sure I didn't overlap with Amber. Be nice to me.
I am being nice. I'm just saying Jammy. Because your name is Jamie. You're cute. Got him.
I'm gonna fill your stream with chair sounds as revenge.
Oh, you think I'm not going to film my stream with chair sounds?
Who knows? I'm doing the customary pickle and cucumber on one side, by the way.
Yeah.
If anyone breaks this pattern, I'll cry. No, someone stole it!
Hold on, I need to...
Look at how full this sandwich is.
Yeah.
It's definitely not.
Yummy!
It's definitely not 90% bread.
That bread is
Chuck this over
only
here.
by technicality on there.
Choo choo!
Choo choo.
Look at it go!
Look, I'm Scarlet.
Sparkly.
Choo choo.
The Beldum.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I need to click A.
How does the Beldum eat?
Absorption.
However it eats, it liked it, I guess.
Yeah.
Here we
Did
go.
it work?
It worked.
Hell yeah. It's race time. The race is on.
And the race begins! Let me disband the group.
Okay.
all right.
Goodbye, you fuckers.
Get the fuck out of here.
I'm picnicking, god damn it. Hold on. Hold on.
Penny out here wasting our sandwiches.
Don't worry, I'm already flying away.
It's tactical, it's tactical.
I'm leaving the group.
It's tactical for everyone except Penny.
And you see, I'm already
There we
on
go.
the snowy mountain.
Except now you're not.
No, as in like I'm good. I flew while you were doing that.
All right. Let me
You
get back to
flew.
Magmar Central.
Let me
Sure, this is the spot unless I'm an idiot. I'm
grab.
fucking stupid?
Where the fuck is Glade?
No. I'm smart.
You are smart.
Ugh! I ran into a ceiling and knocked me over. This is boding well for the Jamie population.
Yeah. Alright. I'll have a quick cursory look around here because, you know, this is Vulpix territory.
They didn't even spawn in.
All right, Boom Quack, it's time. Start killing.
Kill! Let's go to the Savannah biome.
Let's picnic. Let's picnic. I need to find the optimal spot to picnic.
There we
Oh,
go.
well, this is a good time to do this because the pyros are so I will get more Fennekin spawns.
All right, Boom Quack, I know I just put you out here and I love you, buddy, but you're really fucking slow. Let's get Ogie.
Let's see. Where it was right there, so I just need to go the opposite direction.
Ogie's not actually that much faster than Golduck, but
No.
well, now I feel kind of bad. I tore. I'm wasting time, but you know what?
Here we go.
You've
Boom
made a
Quack,
decision.
I'm sorry for taking your hunt away from you. I need to give it back.
Yeah. God, there's so many
How
fucking
could you do this to
magma.
Boomquack?
I I'm so fucking sorry. You know, and now that I've gone through my character arc, it's time for me to get my
Yeah, you'll get it.
Yeah.
I believe in you. You had crazy luck last time,
I did.
so
You had, insane.
I
he's
believe
good.
in myself too. Shiny Magmar is like he's like pink.
yeah,
right?
he's
Shiny Magmar's like
really
pink,
pink.
yeah.
Yeah,
really
he's
pink.
it's
very
noticeable.
obvious.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if,
it's
if,
very
you,
Yeah,
if you find
Magby and Magmar are both very obvious. If I remember
yeah,
correctly.
Magby's really orange.
The message for starting to go down isn't the 60, right?
No, it's the 50. So you basically you do 2 messages because it does it after every 25. And then after
Okay.
that second message, you knock out 5 more.
All right,
Yeah.
got it.
I
do-
tend to
I do
just
like-
count to again 69 because it's funny and that's enough.
Yeah,
Oops, I walked into a Charmander.
I tend to do like 10 to 15 more because
Ooh.
there's no harm in going over, and then the whole thing has something like one whole thing is like fucking like 100 or something before it goes away, so you have plenty of leeway.
Yeah. Oh, fucking goddammit. I walked into another Charmander.
Oh yeah, that is another point. I could go Charmander hunting because they are plentiful.
They are plentiful.
I am just stubborn.
I'm multi-track drifting. I'm responding to so many messages. Oh, my life is so hard. Oh,
Oh, you're so popular. Oh,
Oh.
popular girl.
Hold on, I'm just
my god,
taking
it's
a
crazy.
quick
Everyone wants you.
mini break just to add Charmander to the layout.
Charmander.
Quick, everyone, take advantage of Penny being distracted.
Yeah.
All right, we good. We Gucci.
I-
It's raining. We'll lose Charmander. We're gonna die.
That's what I learned from Pokemon anime. And then I was very sad.
Yeah. I could do a little time travel, see if I get a Fennekin outbreak, but I feel like that would just be wasting time.
Yeah, I've mentioned my Fennekin spot. And I think it's pretty decent.
Is your
It's not
Fennekin
like a
spot the same as mine, where it's like kind of like near these fucking pools, going back and forth to the like?
Yeah, between the triple arch of like cubes and
Yeah.
like the tree by the pools. Yeah.
Yeah. Rain is so laggy. It's
It
so
is.
it's so good. You know?
Rain.
I
Yummy.
get bonus points. I get bonus points from this as well of looking for both Magby and Magmar.
Yeah, exactly. They are spawning more frequently than than Fennekin. But not as
Oh,
frequently
yeah.
as Charmander on the other side.
Oh yeah.
I think I've only ever had like a shiny Charizard from like an event they did once.
I have the shiny Charizard I got from Wonder Trade.
10
Yeah.
more. 10 more. I can count. That was 1. I'm
So
sorry.
they can count? Holy shit.
I can't be bothered to count until I'm close.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3.
Again, I usually
5.
just do it.
Damn it!
I do the 2 messages because again, it's exactly 25.
Yep.
Which is also good in case you have like a very large swath of Pokemon in that area and you're like can't be bothered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I have any fire type breeds. I can't.
Magby. Oh, it's all of my brother.
Cyndaquil, I beg of you, please be nice me.
Well, there's a Fennekin, but that's not a
Yeah.
shiny, so who fucking cares?
Who fucking gives a shit?
Oh, I'm stuck.
Imagine if you found a shiny Fennekin before me or Penny.
Yeah.
That would be something.
I wouldn't put it past you.
Smeargle,
I
why are
wouldn't
you
either.
in the doorway?
All right, that's enough. I've got 60 of them fucking down.
You did it.
Now, the respawning begins.
Yeah. Smellikin. That's
Oh,
what I call
game.
non-shiny Fennekin.
You're Smellykin.
Yeah. I'm stinky.
2 of them.
She's stinky
Ooh.
smelly.
Stinky
She's smelly. Smelly Penny.
Oh, she smells so bad.
I'm like a pelican, but smelly.
Smellican. Okay, the rain has stopped. Thank fucking Christ.
Hello, Magby.
Oh, I need to zoom my camera out. That'll be better.
Oh yeah, true.
I just had that moment of like, you know, I know that there's like the thing with the synchro machine where if you get too far away from your trainer, right, you'll like despawn shit when you return, right?
Yeah.
And so I'm running around now, spawning and respawning shit, and I think to myself, oh, am I too far away? But then I'm like, wait, no, I'm me right now. I'm running on my funny guy. I'm not too far away from
you're
myself.
You know, maybe that's a strategy. Maybe I should do a flying type that can quickly move in and out of the cave instead.
Well,
Oh,
then
wow.
you might despawn it when you stop existing near it, though.
No, but like if I have my trainer right near it.
But then, like, you wouldn't be resetting the spawns anyway.
Oh, it's only if my trainer's away from it?
Well, you wouldn't be resetting the spawns because, like, because your trainer would be too close, right? And if you were too far away, you'd despawn them.
So I just have to do the picnic over here method, or fly around and run into walls constantly as I do.
Yeah, so it's
Because I
either
don't actually have fly.
yeah, you either you grab a good like Pokemon like Koraidon, right? To like to go auto battle, right? While you picnic in the back of the cave to reset it.
There's a spot in the cave where I can reset with
Yep.
picnic?
Yep.
Where?
It's like on one of the upper levels, right?
There's an upper right, because it's got the little platforms.
Yeah. It's like on one of the like the middle ones. So not like all the way.
Yeah. Okay.
But you can reset a picnic there somewhere, and send again like Koraidon, Miraidon, one of those two, or like something that's like also good at flying and killing. To go and auto battle stuff, right? And then every so often you just need to like every like reset or so you just need to check that you're not missing anything from the ledge, because you know the ledge will cover up the spawns because you won't be able to see past it.
It doesn't. It's not letting me picnic anywhere over here.
You can definitely picnic on one of those ledges. I did watch a video of someone doing it.
You know,
maybe
in
I
the
should look
case
up.
that it
It's just
happens,
not
right?
wanting.
What does shiny Fennekin look like?
It's like
Black.
gray purple.
Okay.
It's very obvious.
Noticeable.
It's
Yeah,
very
noticeable.
different.
Okay,
Yeah.
It is completely different.
that's all I care about. Is in case I happen to stumble upon it, I want to make sure I recognize it.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, no, it's an easy one to spot.
Yeah, if you want a better look at it, you can look at my stream. It's literally on screen, not as like a shiny I found just now, but you know, as the.
Oh yeah, that's really fucking obvious.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's real.
Magby as a mark.
I'm sorry, I was nowhere. I was not.
Oh, did you encounter a Pokemon that you didn't encounter?
Yeah, I apparently encountered a Magmy 12 feet to my left.
Yeah. What a fun little feature.
First
What a fun
time
little
that has ever
time.
happened to me. Like I ain't gonna come in and say that there aren't bugs in this game or that it's not like poorly optimized. I am going to say that many, the as usual with the internet, they very much over exaggerate.
They very much over exaggerate them in the sense of if you are aiming to find all of these bugs, you can do it. Not that hard. But if you're just playing the game, you probably won't come across many. Like, there'll be texture glitches and shit like that, but yeah.
I at the very least have encountered quite a few just playing the game normally and not trying to, right? I've seen quite a few, I've experienced quite a few, I've had the game crash on me once or twice,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Like, I'm not gonna lie and say that it's not frequent,
But
it's not. But like, it is slightly exaggerated online a lot.
like,
of the
have
time.
you
Yeah.
have
Not
you,
good though. Not good. That's
no,
for sure.
no. But have you like
Oh.
have you naturally come across ones where your fucking character model goes fucking nuts?
Well, yeah, no, I haven't gotten like those. I haven't
Yeah.
gotten like the crazy things where you extend into a million years.
Yeah.
I've just gotten the game freezing, crashing, falling through the world, things looking wrong, not spawning, things falling through the world,
Going through
generally.
a wall.
Yeah, I've gotten all of that shit a lot, but
See, that's
Funny
the thing.
enough-
I haven't.
Yeah, the worst I've gotten is a Pokemon is stuck in the walls.
Like, I've had the game crash. I've never fallen through the world or anything like that. I've had the game crash. I've had Pokemon get stuck in the walls, including, one of my Shiny Iron Valiants. I've had, terrible fucking lag. But I've never had, like... Yeah, I've never, like, fallen through the world or gone inside a wall. Or I might have gone inside a wall, like, maybe once, but it was, like, really minor. Sorry.
I'm not out here saying like it's like there's not problems.
Yeah.
I just wanna. Yeah, I just like. I always make sure to bring it up, right? Because like, I mean, I am also on the side of like, hey, you don't need to fucking go out of your mind exaggerating, like purposefully trying to do all this shit just to like do that, right? Because like, I get that for sure, right? It's the same shit that happened with fucking Sonic Colors Ultimate, right, when it first came out, right? It happens, right?
Yeah.
However, I also don't want to like spread like give the idea or the impression that like, oh, but like the game is actually like perfectly fine. No, I have problems.
Yeah, exactly.
Glitches and shit and bugs all the fucking time for me. It's just I'm not becoming like a Titan from Attack on Titan or anything. It's just that I'm like everything is flickering and my game lags and I fall through the wall.
Yeah, no, I definitely get like I definitely get like texture flickers a lot. Like I've seen like I've seen Into the Matrix a couple times.
Yeah. It's like the fact of the matter is like even if I'm not encountering some of these problems, some like other people are, and like even with the minor problems I've encountered, that I'm still like happy with the game. It's like I would prefer if the game didn't have the issues in the first place.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Like
Give the developers more development time, give the game to someone that's not Game Freak to optimize the code.
Yeah. Like, I legitimately think that this is like this is like one of my favorite Pokemon games of all time, right? It's like top 3, right? I think it would be my favorite one of all time if it were optimized and had a significantly less bugs and issues. But like the game itself is so good otherwise.
Yeah. It's just people being disingenuous online just fucking irks me so much. That's why I hardly ever look at reviews for things anymore, because I don't trust what people on the internet say about anything ever.
No.
This is interesting. So when I picnic, it gets rid of them. But the only way they actually spawn in is if I force my synchroer to exit the cave and re-enter.
Yeah, no, it again, like the way you get them to spawn is a little jank, but like that's kind of why like you kind of like leave your guy at the back and send your guy out to auto battle. I've encountered quite a few fucking Fennekin. Ignoring Jamie's progress because Jamie is doing the hardest hunt of all of us, I'm surprised none of us have come across anything yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's weird, right? Because I'm in the middle of the fucking Magmar outbreak, right? And like, don't get me wrong, there's more of them than anything else, but like a lot of other stuff that is not fire type is spawning.
I like that's just kind of how it is in this fucking place, right? Because like I've just got a Flygon spawn because I'm in between fire spawns right now. Like there's Trapinch, there's Rowlet, here's a Fennekin, and now we're back in the Magmar. But there's also a Rhyhorn.
Even with like Shiny Charm, level 3 Sparkling power, and Max Outbreak, it's still like a 1 in like 100 something chance.
It's like 1 in 600. I think it's like 1 in 624 or something like that.
Yeah, it's still not, even with like maximum boosted odds, it's still not like common.
Yeah. The only reason, again, we think it is in this game is because of how many you fucking find at once.
Yeah.
Magmar. I don't think I've ever had a shiny Magmar either, so I would be happy with finding one of them for sure.
Honestly, the shuffling, I don't think it's quicker to just be in the cave.
Fair enough.
Because again, I have to force my guy to leave the cave and come back to even get them to show up, if at all.
Yeah. Maybe
Because they will not spawn if I just sit there and wait.
Maybe it is better the way you were doing it. I don't know. I just saw a video of someone who found a good place to do it.
Yeah, it just happens to be that you can picnic up there because it's really jank.
Yeah. Like, as I said, like, I was just watching a guy just get shiny Cyndaquil. I think it was like Johnstone or something. In that way. Oh, Jesus Christ, Pyro fucking lagged my game out as a whole fucking horde of them spawned.
It is so much quicker to just literally exit the cave, land on the little iceberg outside, and then come back.
Fair enough.
If you land on the little ice platform, that is the perfect distance to despawn them.
Yeah.
Oh, circle. There is 4 Rowlet.
God. The Pyro are now spawning.
You hit Pyro time?
I hit Dusk. Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Game froze for a second there. I got scared it was about to crash.
Which means I'm now gonna fucking find a shit ton of Pyro instead of what I want. I guess I'd be okay with a shiny Litleo Pyro.
I wouldn't. I have 3 of them.
I'd be more happy if they were male though, because like the male.
I already have a male.
The male one is cooler, to be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, it just comes down to the fact that lion mains are cool.
Exactly.
And like lion mains are cool, and like, frankly, I feel like the reason why Pyroar exists is because what if the main was fire? So like,
yeah.
The main, like, male Pyroar specifically, the main looks like looks like Fire Blast, so I'm like, hell yeah.
Yeah.
There's so many little fuckers right outside the cave right now because they want to make my life hell.
Yeah, I bet.
I keep running into the goddamn Minchinos that want to be out here.
Oh, you're a regular Magmar. I'll kill you.
Oh!
Oh? Did you finally? Are you the first one?
I'm the first one! You just said that's a regular Magmar. I found a pink Magmar.
Oh, that's not a regular Magmar.
They're pink!
This is a sign that we will all find shinies in the next couple of minutes.
I have so many pink Magmars from Pokemon Go. Right? Not Let's Go. I've never played Let's Go. I have so many from Go. I think my first shiny in Go might have been a Magmar, honestly. Why aren't they spawning?
I'm just gonna get rid of that bird real
There's
quick.
4 Fennekin. None of them are shiny, but, they're here, I suppose.
Spawn, please.
This Magmar is pretty big.
Oh, there we are. There's one.
That's a pretty big Magmar.
Yeah.
What a stylish Magmar.
They also look
really quicker.
They also look really good at night.
Hey,
'Cause the-
Sawsbuck, I don't think you're a fire type. What are you doing here?
Like look at
You're
the
not
fucking
supposed
flames.
to be here.
Sorry, I'm too focused on trying to look for Cyndaquils to look away
And
from
he's
the
trying to
screen.
distract us
Yeah.
so that she can win the race.
Joke's on her. If she takes too long trying to catch it, that gives us time to try to catch up.
Yeah. That is true.
And now, everyone remember, Prey Penny doesn't get a mark on it.
It's got the it doesn't have a mark. It's got jumbo.
But
It's
pray
not.
that it's not a large.
Yeah, no, it's got large. I don't think it's jumbo though. What do I want to catch?
Magma.
I kind of want to catch him in a heal ball because it looks good.
Please.
Magma.
You're normal.
There we
Give me a
go.
brown one, please, world. I pray to you. Be nice me.
All right, there we go. We'll put Magma up there.
On
Oh, none of you are shiny.
Oh, I found one.
Oh hell yeah!
Why did I do this to myself?
Silly.
I love Cyndaquil. It's one of my favorite starters, but why? I mean, it's also, of the fire type starters, probably for first stage, the easiest to see the difference. But also, it's one little cave. That's where it is. One little cave.
I wouldn't say it's the easiest to see the difference. I would say that still goes to Fennekin. Because Fennekin is just a completely different color. It's not even like blue to brown.
Shiny.
Blue to brown is still like pretty noticeable, but yeah, Fennekin is literally gray.
Yeah.
Well, you see, I haven't seen shiny Fennekin in like years.
It's on my stream.
I can't look.
Wink, wink.
I
look at my
closed
stream.
I closed your Twitch stream. I just have the chat open, so
That's
I can
fair.
nod.
That's fair.
Hey, and I crit captured it in a love ball. How cool.
Hell yeah.
Hey, nice.
I need to try and get more fucking balls from the machine.
The Gachapon.
Yeah, like I got
Same.
quite a few. I did manage to get another Master Ball, which is pretty cool.
I still have I've not interacted with the machine much yet because I am forever out of
BP.
fucking VP.
Because you're trying to do everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I've got like...
Alright.
Yeah, I got like 4k BP right now.
I'm very
Still
low
got-
just because I keep.
Hey,
doing
he's got an
Italian
uncommon
sandwich.
mark too.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh
There
god
we
damn, the
go.
Soleil.
There it is.
It's starting.
It
There's your luck.
begins.
It begins, it begins.
Alright.
At least
see if I
this
can-
time, you know, at least this time, for me personally, I got a fucking shiny in the sandwich.
You got a shiny in the sandwich, and I didn't find this within like the first 5 minutes. Along
Yeah,
with 3
exactly.
Others. So
Yeah.
Like, I know my luck is like diverse, right? It can be crazy and it can be terrible. It was terrible when we did the first race, but it was amazing the stream before we did the first race where I got fucking
Yep.
4 on one goddamn sandwich.
Yeah.
I need to
And we
pick
told
next to
Soleil
reset
about it,
the
and
outside
Soleil's luck
spawns.
said, "Now hold on a second."
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's like couldn't bear being outdone.
I couldn't.
Oh yeah, I can't use the synchro machine outside the terrarium.
Yeah, sorry. You thought you could
Sorry,
have
no fun allowed.
Thought-
Well,
That's-
there's a
that's one of the
Larvesta
worst things
outbreak,
about-
right? But the only thing that's spawning is Larvesta anyway, so
I mean, you may as well attempt.
yeah.
I've
I
got
got, like,
3.5
what, 5
minutes left.
Yeah, I got hold on, how much?
Larvesta
I got
shiny
4
is so
minutes.
cute.
420.
Yeah. I like
Mm.
Larvesta and Volcarona shinies quite a bit. I think they look
330.
I think they look better in pixel, like black and white.
Yeah.
But I still think they look pretty decent in this game.
And there's a reason why I went out of my way to get one.
Yeah.
That one I got from Masuding, because Masuding is usually where I get my actual shiny luck.
Yeah.
Though I haven't done one in a while because it requires a time sync, and I just have been way too busy.
Yeah, I want to get a shiny
Oh.
Fiona and then start wonder trading the Fionas out on stream. Yeah, what's up?
Time is up. The Pyroars have arrived.
Ah, the Pyros, they're back.
Luckily, I got most of my sandwich Pyroar free.
Yeah. I got about halfway through, but I found a Magmar, so it's pretty sick. Never had a shiny Magmar before, as I said. It's pretty cool. We can trade our Magmars over later, Slay.
Yeah.
Do you want to touch Magmar?
Cynical, why aren't you brown? You should totally brown.
Oh, I'm gonna brown.
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 Oh.
God, I wouldn't have to go for shiny Fennekin this way if the outbreak I had fucking like a month ago had actually given me one.
Well, maybe you should have just, like, kept doing it.
I was there for like an hour and a half. I had to sleep.
I've discovered, as long as you don't save on a different day, you can turn your clock backwards to the day that you had that
Yeah.
that you last saved on, and it'll still be there. That's how I got my Axew, because I had already set up the Axew area. I just
Fair.
failed on everything I tried, and then I came back another
I was
day.
just a failure. Just a failure forever.
Well, that's a you problem.
Yeah. That's any problem.
2 minutes left.
1 minute 47.
Cyndaquil, please.
1 minute even.
117.
Still checking out the Charmanders as well, just in case. It's a lot easier to see the Charmanders at nighttime, which is good. That one's fucking EP.
Hello, Litleo. I already have a shiny one of you.
I think Jamie traded me a shiny Litleo, so I also already
Yeah.
have one.
That was the second of the three.
Yeah. So many Pyro.
Come on, Cyndaquils, appear. They're not even wanting to appear in the cave right now.
No.
God, and the sandwich is still there. They're just being tsundere. Ooh, 2 Cyndaquils.
50
Neither of
50
them are brown.
seconds. What are you feeling about doing after this?
Well, I'm good for more fire to keep trying on Larvesta. If we want to mix it up, I'm also good for bug for Larvesta.
If you do bug in the desert,
I
you
could
can
do
also
Cutie
get
Fly.
Relor.
Oh, I found one. I found a shiny already. Never mind.
Never mind. I'm just gonna
well.
fucking kill myself.
Yeah, sorry. sorry.
Yeah, never mind. Hold on.
Yeah, I got 24
Well,
seconds.
my
Let's see.
sandwich is ended.
Mine's gone too.
Jimmy, you are doing the hardest hunt for all of us, so
I'm not going to do that one again.
it's okay.
What I do
If we're
after-
voting for type, I would definitely not looking at anything. Honestly, like fairy type, maybe,
Fairy type could be fun.
Sure.
or normal
Yeah.
type would be
Oh,
interesting.
there's an execute. That's the end of my sandwich.
If we did fairy, I would probably try to look for cutie fly.
Yeah. Oh, if we do fairy, what would I go for? Again, I wish I could go for more wild, but more's not in the fucking game. And I definitely don't need more Tinkertuffs. I have 3. I have 2 Tinkertuffs and a
I don't
Tinkerton.
actually have a Tinkertuff. You know what? If we
No.
did fairy, I would go to the desert and look for Tinkertuff.
Actually, I have 4. Actually, I think. No. It's 3. It's 3.
All right, there it is.
And I don't need to do more Iron Valiant, I don't think. I've done quite a few Iron Valiant. If I do any more, it'll be another quote-unquote birthday hunt. So I can get a chosen one.
Yeah.
All
Shows are
right.
tough.
I think Curly.
I mean, Penny, as we've established,
You can just time travel right now if you want.
I could. I just don't want to. At least not.
Well, it would give
to
you an
then.
advantage too for marks.
Yeah, exactly, for the marks. Alright, let's have a look at my shit. Alright, so you got a marked boy.
I got a marked Magmar and then an unmarked Larvesta.
Yeah, I forgot about the second one already. You know, in my depression.
Penny trying to sway the numbers here.
So Soleil is at 2 plus 1. I'm gonna check the size of my Magmar.
Did you get anything from that sandwich, Amber, or were you in my same boat?
Nope, I got nothing.
We're buddies in these races, Amber. We always do shit. Yay!
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 It's a serious big one, but that's all.
I should check my previous ones while we're waiting.
You know what would be funny is if I just found a full odds shiny Fennekin right now.
Yeah, you should do it. It would count. And then my score is currently just 1.
It's also technically not true full odds because I have shiny charm, but
Yeah, it's half odds.
Closest to full odds I can get.
Alright, let's have another Pokeportal. I really don't know who I want to go for. Magmar's fucking hanging out on top of the chat on his own, or on her own, I guess.
Gonna set my destination as that spot in the desert where they spawn.
Alright, let me
And then
think.
Pokeportal. Union Circle. Join a goop. I want to join a goop.
Goop.
Can't say the next part because that's the passcode.
You know, I actually could go for God of War. There's also Mimikyu.
There is Mimikyu.
You've hunted for Mimikyu before.
Yeah, I don't think I want to go for Mimikyu. Wow, there really aren't.
There's Cutify. There's Whimsicott and Cottony.
Carbink. I already have Carbink. I could go Whimsicott. That would be good. Oh, Comfey. I unfortunately can't go for Ninetales because that's not in my game, and also only Vulpix spawn. Yeah, I'm gonna go for God of War, and then pivot into Cottony Whimsicott Comfey, I think.
I'm gonna go for the Dene.
Yeah, the Dene has a few good spawns.
Yeah. I think Medali is a pretty good spawn for Dedenne.
Yeah,
Try
because you
that.
don't want to do it on the place where you most people grind for Blissey, even though they spawn decently over there, because there's the Floettes, and Floette
Yeah.
is hell.
Yeah.
Hello. We're on a beach.
Hi.
We are on a beach.
The beach episode?
Yep.
Yo, this is one of the places where I hunted for my shiny Dratini.
Yo, we could picnic right here.
Hell yeah. Give me a second. I'm just setting up my stuff beforehand, so that I don't have to, you know, do it during the race. Because I'm the only one who has to edit stream layouts.
Come on, give us an advantage, Chief. Please,
Yeah.
look at us. We're so put upon. We have no shinies.
I'll set up the picnic here, though. God, I fucking love Shiny Whimsicott. It's so
It's so
fucking
good. I have
Very good.
one I got in
in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire because the shiny hunting in that game is so fucking easy compared to other games.
Yeah, with the
And it is currently in my copy of Shield because I'm trying to get ribbons on it.
yeah. All right, so let me.
You can actually
Entei-
transfer it over now that that's
Entei wants
available.
to join us this time.
Yeah. All right, I need to go to the other side.
You be over here, Penny, with us in the
I'm
picnic
silly. I'm
zone.
so. Oh, I double tapped. I'm sorry. All right, there we go.
Make a sandwell. Come on, who hasn't joined?
Me, I'm dumb.
Join us!
Join us.
Alright, what's the recipe, Penny?
The recipe is cucumber, pickle, tomato, and you can't do sweet and sweet. Or sweet and
Alright,
sour.
Do a tomato.
I got a tomato.
I got the last tomato.
I can do a cucumber and a pickle as well.
I will
Penny
do.
needs to do one item.
Yeah, I'll do a cucumber.
Okay.
So you'll do the pickle and the tomato, Soleil.
Uh,
I can offer a salty,
I can offer a sweet.
There you go.
All right,
and
so
then
I'm doing.
Soleil and
cucumber.
Penny just don't overlap flavors.
I'll do salt.
I'll do butter. Oh, that's salty and sweet. Peanut butter. That's sweet.
Wasabi.
I could do wasabi instead.
Wasabi and salt just work
Wasabi.
together.
Yeah, wasabi and salt. Wasabi and butter and wasabi and salt just work.
Okay. Sure.
Let's see.
Delilah, get off my computer.
You know what? We haven't done
Lila,
this one yet.
no, you're bad.
I'm pretty sure we haven't done this pick yet.
She's naughty. Ooh, I need to plug in my device.
I forgot to plug it in. It's screaming at me. You guys can start building the sandwich. I will ignore you all and
Plug in my device.
Hold on, I'm just adding a new thing to the layout.
Delilah tried to sabotage me by distracting me when my device was telling me I need to plug it in.
There we go. Those. You know what? No. Hold on. I can do more. Hold on. I'm just letting you guys do the sandwich. I just like adding things to the layout. I should make like a. I should make
I need to place the bread.
I know. I'm not gonna put it on the fucking thing this time. I should make like a point reward for people to add things to the layout or a donation reward or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's
There's
see.
some fucking thick tomatoes.
Yep.
Mmm, yummy.
There we go. Look at my stream.
Well, I'm waiting for the ad to finish so that it's not tiny ass.
Sandwiches.
There's
have
so
been
many of them. Penny,
don't-
why are there so many?
Because God of War and Ralts can be found in the same place, Whimsicott and Cottony can be found in the same place, and Comfy can be found nearby. And also, almost all of them are blue except Cottony. Alright, let me disband.
Disband the group now!
Do it.
Oh, I'm doing it!
It's dead. It's dead. It's dead.
It's dead, it's
Alright.
dead, it's dead.
Let's go to Medali. That was the suggested area.
I'm pretty sure Dodani will be a good spawn
I'll
there.
at least check it.
Alright,
Medali
so...
is... Yeah, I think that might be the only... No, the dogs can spawn there.
Delilah.
Oh yeah, Fido and stuff can spawn there. I forgot about them. Fuck, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh my god, she
I'm
jumped
gonna
me.
go to Glossadio Mountain, because the only thing that can spawn there that's fairy is Ralts God of War Kelia.
Delilah, please, please, please.
You're a Vigoroth. You're Hoppip.
Delilah.
You're an
Delilah,
Antelope.
if you're gonna be here, bless my luck, please.
Delilah, bless my luck. Oh, hold on, I need to get into a different spot. I need
I
to
am
find a
not
good
seeing
spot for that.
any guys.
I know that a Dene can spawn there.
Those small
Um,
iron children.
They might spawn somewhat near the north side. I had to think about that.
Well, I went to the east side, so
I'm sorry if Delilah ends up being loud, by the way. She's sitting right next to the mic and she
I-
will start meowing.
I don't think chat will mind.
there's a Jigglypuff,
Oh, fuck, Jigglypuff.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
Fido, and Dockshun.
Yeah. I know Dedenne can spawn there. I just don't know where else Dedenne spawns, which would be a good
Well,
spot.
If I don't see
Well,
any
at least it's not
soon-
Flabébés.
Yeah, if I don't see any soon, I'm gonna look on that Pokedex map.
Yeah, you do that.
I'm currently doing my old favorite location for Cottony Whimsicott because they are very plentiful.
There we go. Shiny
Penny,
rolls.
Penny, Amber, why do I even bother?
I don't know.
Listen, I told you this would this one would be easy.
Amber, if you want tip, go to that one location in Levincia where you can despawn Curlios.
Yeah, no, I know about that. That is a location I know about. I'm doing Cottony right now, though.
Okay. I'm just giving you tips for what you can do to try to beat the odds here.
Listen, I'm just saying,
Yeah.
Glaciado Mountain only spawns fucking Rolts and Gardevoir on the Montenegro side. And, like, again, I found Rolts.
Dene, where are you in the goddamn Pokedex?
Yeah. Let's see, you're blue. You're a blue
Sorted by
boy.
alphabetical is usually the easiest.
Oh yeah, you can do that.
Let's try Dive Ball. There we go.
Women,
Crit
despawn
Cat.
the women. Return to the women. Cycle. Repeat.
Yeah. Let's have a look. Does this one have a mark? Does not have a mark. Alright, there's one.
Hey,
It's just that easy, guys.
Yeah.
God gives his most horrible battles to his weakest of soldiers.
Yeah.
To his eepiest children.
Yeah.
To his unluckiest bastards.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Amber, if you do want, like, genuinely, if you want a good spot for hunting them that isn't that area, right? Where I am, right, which is the north side of Montenegro, that exit from Montenegro, it is just a curvy way down to the bottom of the mountain that only spawns Rolts and Gardevoir.
Mm.
In massive groups.
Yeah.
Speaking
I'll
of,
do
there's
it
a
eventually.
Gardevoir. I told you, it's easy.
Well, I haven't seen a single Dedenne anywhere around this area once. So I'm gonna go to the easy spot now.
And here I was trying to get my wife's favorite Pokemon in the game.
You know what? How about
I thought that would be really cool and sweet. But it looks like I'm the idiot in this situation.
Jamie, it's okay. You'll get it. I believe in you.
I'm already in the bottom of the bottom.
am I like dumb? Am I
I'm
dumb?
Boo Boo Baby.
Oh, it's right there. It's underneath this fucking stupid. Okay, that's why. Right, I'm gonna check here, and if I still don't
Really?
see any Dedenne, then I'm fucking gone. I'm out of here.
Dolly, please be nice me.
Oh, game. All right, thank you.
Do any of you women have a miscolored hammer?
The women?
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 Tip's hat, miladies?
Woman.
The woman?
Women? There's a baby. This rattle. That's a normal color.
Let's have a look. Does this Gardevoir have a mark? Nope.
That's how I can win. I just need to find shinies with marks.
Yeah.
And to do that, I first need to just find shinies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe
That
in you.
easy.
If I find one of these, the moment I'm due, after I catch it, I'm heading towards the easy spot.
The Glaciato
I want to
Mountain.
win. I want
Alright,
even
well,
a chance.
Not even fucking Floette. From what I've heard, the bane of existence is spawning here. So I think this sandwich is broken.
Do you still have it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, nothing is spawning, frankly.
Oh.
But you know,
What time of day is it?
day.
Well. Huh.
I've never
Yeah,
actually
no.
had a legitimate shiny Gardevoir before.
The Dene isn't real. It's not a real Pokemon.
It doesn't exist.
All right.
Just gotta go down the mountain once. Like, I want to see if I can get one more. That way I have the entire line, because I already have shiny Gallade.
I already have shiny Gallade, so maybe going to mountain isn't such a bad idea.
All right. Let's locate this
But I want
mysterious
Hammer
area somewhere on the mountain.
Yeah, if you just exit through Montenegro's north gate.
Montenegro. Okay. Let's find where that is.
And then you just go down the mountain path. And it's nothing but Rolts and Gardevoir all the way down.
There's Montenegro.
I need a message Iris because it's the baby's dinner time.
Yeehaw!
When you have a chance, it's the baby dinner time.
Alright, yep, there's some Ralts and Gardevoir. Yep, there's more. Alright, I found the area.
Yeah. Like, they're just everywhere. Like, I don't know why they spawn on this mountain.
No.
But they do,
To
and
make
in
you
great
suffer.
quantity.
They spawn up here so that the Dene doesn't exist, you know?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, there is one bear tick that you might come across.
I mean, I've seen some Houndstone guys and other Pokemon too, so it's not just them.
Oh.
But
I mean, again, it is for me, apart from that one bear tick, so I don't know.
Delilah, don't jump on me, please. Your mama's gonna get you dinner soon, please. No.
Jamie, you're being assaulted
I'm
by-
so oppressed.
by a little baby. I'm holding you
She's
though.
hungry. It's her dinner time, but Mom will feed her in a second. Mom just has to do something first, and I'm
You're busy, and
busy.
on the time crunch.
On the time crunch.
This is my spot.
I'm not having any luck.
This one. It's done
I opened up the uniform menu instead of the time clock menu.
Ruh-roh.
20 minutes left.
Ralts, Boo Boo Bear, please spawn.
Alright, Shiny Cottony, if you could please spawn, I would appreciate it very much.
At least Cottony's really easy to see. It goes
Yeah,
orange.
they're an orange little freak. Little freak!
Yeah.
Little freak.
Oh, you're a
Women.
Golduck.
Women.
You're definitely not on
Nice.
the same path that I am if you're finding
I mean, I'm on a path where it's primarily them, but there's an area where a Golduck and Psyduck spawns. So.
Yeah.
I found there are just certain Pokemon that are static spawns that will just appear.
Yeah. Again, there's that one bear tick.
I haven't seen any Beartic in the way I'm
You
at,
guys
so-
must be going down completely different routes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Or it might have something to do with like the weather or
that
time.
is enough of Glaciator Mountain. I have been here. I've got 2 shinies. That's pretty good. Let's go find one.
It's not even. It's been like 10 minutes.
I know, Delilah. I know you're hungry. Give
Oh
your
my
mom
God.
a minute.
I can hear her.
She's so loud.
She's so fussy.
When it's dinner time, she gets even fussier than normal. My mouthy girl. I know, Deli. I know. It's just barely the beginning of your dinner time range.
They're so good.
Not when she jumps on me, claws out.
That's how I got my eye patch.
From my cat jumping on you, claws
Yeah,
out.
yeah. Damn, there are a lot of cottony here. Holy shit.
Yeah. This is just the cottony zone.
I keep running into birds.
So loud.
Yeah, she's a talkative baby. She's screaming at her mom to let her out of the bedroom.
I know it's inefficient, but I want to see if
Women.
I can find a comfy at the same time.
Come on.
That's a survivor.
There's the part of me that feels like these Gardevoir are spawning in at the same spots and they're not actually different, and I'm never gonna find a shiny. But you know.
Yeah. I've had that part of me. I crop up a few times. You just have to take it and suppress it and push it down and tell it no.
I know. Yes,
She's
I
so
know.
hungry.
I love her.
She wants the food so bad.
Hungry.
Papa, why aren't you feeding me? Oh, Papa, please, it's been 2 hours since I had my lunch.
Oh, it's been so long. If I don't get my food
Oh,
now, I'm
oh,
gonna starve.
I'm gonna starve to death. Iris, just open the door and let her out. It's fine.
Oh God. Were we hearing her through a door?
No, she was at the bedroom door, just like meowing to get Iris to open it.
Okay, I understand.
No, she was in the room with me. That's why I was saying she was jumping on me.
Right, yeah.
Maybe I need a picnic reset.
Maybe.
Oh, the sandstorm is here.
Yeah!
To
Yay.
make this
Is here.
easier.
Maybe you
That's
get a
what you were-
sandstorm weather mark if there is one.
It's the sandstorm here to blow in your luck at finding.
Yeah. That's how it works.
Yay! I need to despawn all the extraneous Pokemon that are causing problems.
I feel like I've been scammed or something. You know? Go to Glaciato Mountain,
what-
she said. You know, like.
Penny trying to like make it even easier for her to win.
Yeah. By getting 2 shinies in the place where I said that it's really easy to get shinies, and then you not getting them, yeah.
Yeah. It's not fair. I should be getting them too, you know?
Yeah.
I think I should be getting my shiny. Actually.
I'm totally scamming
I've
you.
seen so many
There
women.
There are so many cottony here. Why are none of them shiny?
Me at these women. Why do all of you have the same exact fucking hammer? No difference, no variation.
These fucking they're spawning in the same spots. I'm in the Twilight Zone. These are
Do a
not
picnic.
different Pokemon. They just keep showing up.
Do a picnic to try to just like.
Yeah, you can do a
force
picnic and that will fully reset the spawns.
All right, yeah. We're gonna.
You could also go into Montenegro and do it.
You know, the fucking picnic. It's totally. I'm gonna press the picnic button. It's like, oh, things might slide off the picnic table. Fuck you, bro. I just want to have a picnic here. Come on.
I don't care if
Maybe
they
I want
slide.
them to.
I think
They
that'll be
might
fun.
slide off the table. Sorry, no picnics allowed. Actually, I've been scammed again.
Just go into the
sorry.
city and exit.
All right, no, I found it. I found the non-slippery spot.
Just wait until you find the spot where you can still picnic, but the table is despawned, so it doesn't exist.
Yeah.
That's my okay. That's a bug I've come across a couple times actually. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Women. Halfway. No women with hammer.
Zangoose.
Why did I say
Zangoose.
fairy type? Why?
I don't know why. You just gave Penny the advantage.
You
I
say
should've
that,
just
but I now
insisted
have
on
the same
normal.
amount of points as you.
I know, but I should be winning. So.
I
That's
think
not allowed.
Amber and I
now.
should be on the board.
Yeah. Now,
I
now
also
hear me
think
out.
Amber and Jamie should be on the board.
What if I were simply? What if I were the one that was winning?
Well, I mean, that
You
still
are.
wouldn't be fair because it should be me. But like, you know, it'd be maybe a little bit more.
All the
understandable
shinies
since
in the
you
world
For
for me, and
Nobody
nobody
else
else gets
gets
any.
Hi, Dreadnought. You're my favorite fairy type.
Whoa! I found a mass outbreak of wild Trumpy.
No, you're a regular Ralts.
Those aren't fairies.
Those are fairy types, fucking idiot birds.
You're a regular Ralts.
Why are none
You don't
of
have a
these?
genetic deformity. I don't want you.
You're not blue.
Why are none of these cotton fluff balls orange?
Why won't these women just try out a different paint for the hammer?
Why won't they get rusty metal?
Why won't they
Kill
kill
a
something
different
that's
bird.
not Corvinite?
Yeah, like I wish I could remember what it was, right? But I fucking saw a post that, like, you know how it's like, Tinkerton isn't making their hammer out of shiny Corviknight when they're shiny because it's a different color. That I saw a post which showed what Pokemon they're actually making it out of, and I can't remember what it is, because, like, you know, it's orange or like rusted, and like there was, I just don't. It might be like, I don't think it's Orthworm, because Orthworm's got silver metal. Bam ba bam.
None of you are blue.
Please.
Scammed her again.
Grr.
Fucking got him.
Bigger.
Grr.
It's like I could go to the easy spot, quote unquote, that Soleil is struggling in.
I think you'd
But
find a
now
shiny like
sunk
immediately.
cost.
I think you do it. I think you do it immediately. I think you get it.
Listen, I'm here,
You know
right?
what?
Because at least they're spawning here. The Dene doesn't exist apparently.
Yeah,
so-
I genuinely
I'm gonna
didn't.
do one
didn't
more
know.
pass at the women.
I genuinely didn't remember that
Sounds
Dedenne
wrong.
wouldn't have a good spawn in Medallion. That's my bad.
I mean, frankly, I looked at the map. There doesn't seem to be a great spawn for them anywhere. Because
The only reason I have one is because I Masuda did.
Yeah,
So like, you know.
It's also a tiny baby, so
it
it's
is
like
really small and it is brown.
It is small.
He's chocolate
but-
brown.
But like but that's like the thing, right? There wasn't a single one spawning.
Yeah.
Like forgetting shiny for a second. Like there was none of them in the area where the Pokedex is like, here's where your little fucker is. So
Yeah.
yeah, that's another thing. I really hate how the Pokedex works in this game for showing where
I-
shinies are. Because
I
it's like, here's a giant swath of land. Good luck.
see.
here's a giant swath of land. You better remember where that is in relation to what
Yeah,
your
I wish they
rotational
could've-
value of the map is.
I wish the
I
grid
really wish I
wouldn't
could
follow
pin
you.
it.
Yeah.
I wish I could pin it.
Yeah. That's my biggest fucking complaint, is like, why even have a grid in the first place if the grid follows you and you don't move across the grid?
Yeah. It's a little stupid. None of you are blue.
Speaking of blue, I found nothing.
I was going. What is it? I'm giving up on the women. The women are just.
Now you have to find different women.
I have to find
The
different
women
women.
aren't cooperating.
They aren't. So it was
Not Medalli,
Which one?
Montenevra. The ice.
Montenegro. Okay, and
Ro-
then north exit.
Yeah, the north gate, and then you basically follow the path, go down, and then go back up to the north gate again.
Okay.
And just keep
So
doing that.
north gate, exit, check the women.
Well, you can just, like, go down the path, like, as far as you want, right? Because you'll just get a lot. And then you just go back up to the north, up through the north gate. Up the path back to the north gate. There we go. There's my brain. Because you
Hello,
will
women.
get a lot of spawns, through that method.
Oh. Well, hello, women.
Yeah, I told you. There's loads.
They spawn in with their army of children.
Exact.
Yeah.
That's what makes this fucking hunt, like, easier. Because they spawn in with the
Oh,
children.
and there is that bear you were mentioning.
Yep.
There's the bear and
Let's-
houndstone along the way.
You know, maybe there is a different path. You know? Maybe-
Just down the
Oh,
path
you're
of-
right. Yeah, no, I was going out the other exit.
You were going
There's-
down the
okay.
south exit.
Okay. All right, there's not that many more. There's about the same number of these little fuckers.
But the
either
path
way.
is longer.
Yeah.
And, like,
yeah,
you
there's
could-
the goddamn bear tick. Okay. You think I know which way north is?
Maybe
It's on
maybe-
the mini map.
Yeah, maybe if you looked at the fucking mini-map.
I never fucking noticed that. I never noticed that it actually labels north.
You didn't notice it's a
So
compass?
lame.
You thought it just span
So
around for
lame.
fun?
I thought it was just a little mini map, and it's like,
you know,
oh,
you can
here
actually
you are.
lock it too. You can lock it so that
Slay.
north stays up.
Yeah.
Huh.
I don't do that because I like knowing what direction I'm facing. I like being basically always facing north.
You gotta,
or like
you gotta
up, I guess.
recognize. Directions are not my strong suit.
Yeah. Directions
like-
and looking at a map. Hey man, it's not my fault. I gave you clear directions and said it multiple times.
Listen, the other path had plenty of women on it too. It's just not quite as many.
And this gives me the advantage, you see.
Well,
Smart.
now I'm on the better path. You know, only took fucking 2/3 of the sandwich.
So are
You
you
know.
all on the path now?
Yes.
Yes.
I gave up on the cottony hunt for the time
The women.
being because
The women.
the cottony were not showing up.
I really do want shiny Comfey because shiny, like, Comfey's weird, right? Because, like, it really is just a fucking what the fuck it's called, right? The flower it begins like an
Lay.
L. Yeah, it's a lay. I was gonna say lathe, but that's a different thing entirely. It's
Oh.
a lay.
I
Yeah.
need to. Who's my anti-teleporter?
You know, I didn't even consider that. I don't think they know teleport
Oh.
though.
God, yeah, those little bitches.
I
didn't even-
I don't think they know teleport.
I have somewhere my little tiny bitch.
Listen,
This
I'm not saying that they don't know teleport. I'm just saying.
And then I'll get fucked over by your
Right.
misinformation.
Yeah.
So as is my right, in these races, it seems I am the last to find a shiny.
Well, Jamie, did you come
Sorry,
across
Bessie.
one?
Yes, that's why I'm saying I need to grab one.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if you just sort of remembered or if you came across a shiny and was like, hold on. All right, 6 minutes left. Since we're at the
Women,
roughly 5 minute mark, what are we feeling like doing after this? We could do.
Ooh, and it has a mark?
Ooh.
Ooh.
What are we feeling like doing like after this? We could do a fairy again potentially, although people seem to be a little bit burned by that one, ironically.
3 people.
Considering we did the fire one and that one was worse for people.
We could
Critical
do
capture.
fairy again if people want. I'd like to see if I can find an actual spot for Jadene because
Yeah.
I do want that.
To be fair,
I-
if you wanted any, I think going to the spot near Medali
Electric.
with an electric sandwich. would
Oh,
be
you're
better.
right. Yeah.
Right? You'll
Yeah.
also get Voltorb, but I think it'll just be those two.
I mean, Voltorb is one I also wouldn't. Like.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Be down for an
that would be
electric
good.
change.
Yeah, I'd be good for electric. I'd also be down for ghost because not only do I have a Duskull outbreak in Kitakami, which I would go for, I also, as much as I don't really like Sableye shiny, I may as well go for
He's
one
a
because
gold
he is
little
my
boy.
favorite little guy.
He's a gold.
I don't really like his shiny all that much because he's kind of like a yucky, like greenish brown.
He looks better in this game. Yeah, I would say he actually does have like the gold, and he's got like the green gem in the middle.
I'd have to see it myself, but I've never really been a fan of the
Like
shiny.
I agree that his original color scheme is fucking perfect, right? And like to be honest, I feel similarly about Mawile, where I like Mawile's regular more than Mawile's shiny, because I don't really like it's not like the sort of like pinkish red that it has is not great. It's okay. But I'd say it's okay in this game.
Yeah,
right?
I mean it's not even that like Sableye's like I mean I do love Sableye's OG color palette, right?
Yeah.
But it's not like you couldn't have a really good shiny out of it or something.
Oh no! Like
I just think that the shiny that it has is poo poo stinky.
like I think the shiny it is literally like a bronzish brown and like emerald, right?
Yeah.
And like it doesn't look that good. In this game, again he's got like a dirty gold, which I think fits considering he's like a gem hoarder.
Well, yeah, he's a gem hoarder, so like in that sense, the idea of it being gold is cool. But like,
Yeah, I know, I get you.
I think I'd prefer it if like the gems on it were gold then instead.
Yeah.
Like it had like gold eyes.
Yeah. Oh, it does have gold eyes.
Well, it has like green eyes.
I'm pretty sure the eyes are like a fucking like yellow, like a pale.
You
No,
should
because-
look, Petty.
After the sandwich.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
like because what it is that like his main body is like this like shitty yellow greenish brown kind of color, right?
Yeah.
And the eyes are like a deep green, which would be good on its own if it had like a color for the main body that like worked with that, but it doesn't. So it just looks like a big old green yellowy mess.
See, I thought just like the main gem was green, and I thought its eyes were like again like a pale yellow gold.
That's certainly not how I remember it. But...
It might be different through like the pixel art and the 3D models. I don't know, and I don't know what
yeah,
they're
I
thinking.
know that like its original shiny in like Gen 3 was a little better.
Yeah,
And since then it's gotten worse and worse.
because
But, like,
its original shiny is like a bronze.
yeah. I still don't adore the OG shiny, but it's way better than how it looks nowadays.
Now I feel like I've been scammed. Not because the women aren't spawning, but because they're not blue.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
Listen. Just like pay me another like $10,000 and
And then you'll get this free magic. I mean, not a free magic card, but you'll get this super awesome Pokemon.
You'll
It
get
has
a
magic
su-
in the name.
yeah.
Oh, he's so good.
Look at him.
He has a really strong
Look,
signature.
it was so easy for me. You could do it too. Just $10,000.
Just $10,000. Ooh, if you give me all your Herba Mystica, perhaps you'll get a blue woman.
That's it. Penny scamming us out of our herbs.
Speaking of shinies that are worse in this game, specifically, I hate to say it, Duskull.
It's worse, but I've seen it. I still like it in this game.
I still like it, but I really wish he was still the Vibrant Red from the Pixel games. Even fucking Legends Arceus had the right color.
Yeah, I mean that just comes down to this game is like really shitty with desaturating everything for no reason. So
Yeah. But there are some shinies that like look really good and really fucking vibrant. I keep thinking that's a shiny Cottony, but it's not. It's just in the red flowers.
please, women to me.
My sandwich gone. My woman none.
I have a minute left. Yeah.
I'll know it's done when the women stop appearing.
I just think that it's like worse is the thing. I just look. It's just brown. instead of.
I think it's worse insofar as I feel like this game generally looks a lot worse than the previous games.
See, that's like the thing, right? Like I really like the previous games models, right? Because I like, you know, they're like really simple.
Did you find one? Another one?
So my sandwich ended.
What did you find, like a Sneasel?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Oh,
He's trying to run away. But I
My
saved.
sandwich gone.
Sneasel, get.
oh.
Okay, I need to use.
No,
oh my god, this other
baby.
Sneasel is using Furious Swipe. Please let me get out. Bag. Battle items, polka dolls. This is why I have.
Don't go to
these.
Glaciato Mountain to get a shiny roll. It's the worst mistake of my life.
Yeah.
It already sucks for you. I got a shiny rolls and a shiny god.
It does suck for me. I mean, I know realistically that it's just purely luck because there were a lot of them spawning. So really, it just came down to luck of the draw. But I'm choosing to blame it on Scamsworth. So.
Yeah, sorry. That is my code name.
I'm gonna need to. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him.
Anyway.
Like I understand that this is simply the nature of how shiny your hunts go and all that, and really Penny just got lucky and I wasn't, and you know it really it's all fun. But like actually I was scammed. This is bullshit, and I need to be compensated for my time I spent here.
Yeah.
I swear to God, the first spawn after the Gardevoir's end is a spawn of Sneasels, and I have to pause because one of them is pink.
Pink little lad, old lady.
Like, wait a second, I know that. I already have like 3 of them from Go.
Yeah. I've never found a shiny in Go, which is crazy.
I mean, part of it is because I lived in Chicago during the
yeah, you're
pandemic
right.
when they
We've talked
upped
about
the
this.
rates.
Go.
Yeah, goes in the name.
Yeah.
Chicago.
You're right.
Exactly. The rates being in Chicago during the pandemic was horrid for some reasons, but not for Pokemon Go reasons.
Yeah.
Because I was near so many stops, and so many people were bored inside at those stops too, so they would just use the items. All right, so let me check what is the mark on my Ralts? Check summary.
All right.
Yeah.
So
As for the
It
next one, I'm
is
good
the
for electric or
lunchtime
ghost.
mark.
yeah, I'd be good for electric. Ooh, lunchtime's fun.
Electric.
Yep.
Electric.
What electric
Serious
type
and lonely.
do I wanna go for?
Electric. Let me see what electric type Pokemon are there that I would want to go for.
Let me actually double check something. Okay, just so you know, none of those rolls have teleport. It's Calm Mind, Psychic, Heal Pulse, and Dream Eater. And the Gardevoir...
I was still being careful.
Valid. The Gardevoir are a little more annoying because they have Psybeam, Life Dew, Wish, and Calm Mind. But yeah. Alright. Let me set up the room again.
What do you look like as shiny? Are you an obvious thing?
Perhaps if I simply run around the mountain, I'll be like James and find a random one.
Oh, you're not obvious at all.
Oh, I can't hunt you, Morpeko. You're version exclusive.
Yeah, Morpeko's version. You could go for... Oh, no, wait. No, it's electric. Hold on. I was like, you go for Cramorant. That's your version exclusive. But then I was like, hold on.
Ooh, trying to make it harder for her.
No, that's just me not remembering.
I know, but
I could do a Shanks hunt. A funny yellow boy.
yeah, I already have like 2 of them though, so I'm like, on
You know
that.
Get the
what?
third for the line.
Ooh, actually, no, you know what? I might do a fucking charge bug hunt because Shiny
Oh.
Vikavolt is
Shiny
cool as
Vikavolt
hell.
is sick.
I know my
What does
plan.
shiny Morpeko look like?
It's got white in the middle.
Oh, it's so cute.
Yeah, no,
okay,
it's cute.
Where's Morpeko spawn?
Kitakami, on the mountain. Like, right after the festival area, basically, is, like, the best place, I
Right
think.
after the festival area, so it's like
On like, the
leading
ramp up
up-
to the mountain, and then in the mountain
Yeah,
itself.
okay. I'm down for that.
Let me just put these over here. Alright, so Jamie got a marked shiny
And a random.
and a rando shiny.
So I got 3 points.
Yep. which means roll at 3, except Amber, I'm so fucking sorry.
Be nice, my friend. She's suffering.
She is, and I'm sorry. I'm very, very, very sorry.
I just want.
How could you do this to her?
But I'm just stating the facts. Oops.
You did this.
Yeah, I scammed her.
I got scammed, you know.
Yeah, Penny walked up to me and was like, "Hey, I'm gonna give you all of my shiny luck, so that you can win the shiny race." And then,
Yeah.
Then she slurped up your luck.
I adore the concept of like, here, Sam, would you like to take all of my shiny luck for this race? And Sam is like, oh yeah, sure, and grabs the contract to sign. Didn't check the fine print. Right before shiny, there's the microscopic bad, so it's bad shiny luck.
Yeah.
yeah.
I have figured out the strats for when I want to see what's going on Penny's screen.
Yeah.
But every time I pause and unpause, I get a fucking ad for some esports team, right? Where there's the picture-in-picture mode, and then I can full screen the picture-in-picture. I can't hear it, but, you know.
Have you set up the room yet?
I have, yes. I forgot to give you the code, although you'll be able to see the code on the stream, sorry.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Pretty sure it's this? Yes. Sorry, I'm setting up my fucking guys.
You're fucking guys.
You're fucking.
I'm fucking, dude. I'm fucking.
Fucking me. That's a joke. I'm asexual.
Yeah. You're a cutie.
I want a snacky.
Go get a
What should I
snacky.
snack? What should I snacky on?
He's so small.
I have these little Ritz crackers that have cheese in them. I have kettle chips.
Ooh.
I have cheese sticks.
Funny cheesy Ritz crackers.
Yeah, I'll go grab my box of them, and hopefully my kitties don't try to eat me.
All right, let me see. What other electric type is there that I could go for? Because I could go for I could go for fucker if I wanted to. Morpeko, that's the one. Elkid, Blitz. I have a Blitzel thing, I think. I already have you. Oh, God. Joltik could be fun.
Fun parentheses torture.
Yeah, no, that's why I said fun, but like in that way.
Yeah.
Let's see. Rotom could be a fun one. Toxel. I'm definitely worried about my Pincurchin spot, because although there's an outbreak, it's also right next to, Kilowattrel spawns, and, like, Kilowattrel's a little hard to see. Let's go with... yeah. Let's go with Chargebug. If I... You know, I'm setting up, like, 3... immediately, just for the sake of... Just in case.
I got myself some juice while I was up.
Yeah.
I have this. I usually get this Minute Maid like Aguas Fresca thing or whatever, and normally I get the strawberry flavor, but they had a hibiscus flavor I got this time.
Nice.
It's very nice.
All right.
Very nice.
Let's go into the canyon biome, because that's what I'm facing right now.
Okay.
Okay.
I really like my stream right now. How big Pincurchin and Chargebug are, and how small Iron Thorns is. Oh, not everyone was in there. Hold on.
I'm not in yet.
Oh, hold on. Let me just... There we go. Hello, you are going crazy. Alright, so, recipe, is as per usual, but instead of, red bell pepper, like with fire, it's yellow bell pepper.
I got pickle and yellow.
I'll
I
put,
got yellow.
I'll put in cucumber, so Jamie can put in a yellow.
Okay.
And this time it's any two Herba Mystica except sweet and sour.
Sweet
I'll
and
throw-
sweet.
So,
Can we do sweet and sweet?
we can, according to this. I'll
I'll
put
throw
it,
a sweet.
I'll put in the second one.
I'll put in wasabi.
I'm now down to single digit sweet Herba Mystica.
Salt.
And then we're doing electric ones. So let's see, what should I go for? Oh, obviously him.
Beep-a-poo.
Peekaboo.
Boop.
Boop boop.
It's always
That
dream for my
herba.
quanching. I just want snack.
He's a snack boy.
Wasabi.
Sorry to say. So
I'm actually
So-
snack boy.
I'm snack filled. Wouldn't it be really funny if all of us just stopped and waited for other people to put the ingredients on
yeah.
just wordlessly? 'Cause I always feel like there's one of us that's just chilling.
Oh yeah.
Not even
It's
fucking close.
technically
on there.
okay.
It's on there. It's like a side.
Pika!
A side of bread. Would you like a side of bread with your sandwich?
All right,
I
we've
think
got
so.
we've got a lucky winking Pikachu pick this time. So we're all gonna get 4 shinies.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get all the marks.
Pikachu
though.
is my little guy, so
I'm gonna get all the marks though. So
blessing me.
Oh, I forgot to click A.
A tasty penny original.
yeah.
Are you all done picnicking?
Yeah. Get me out of here.
Pack up and go.
All right.
I'm gonna
I'll
leave this
disband as
fucking-
soon as Jamie's free.
I'm leaving this fucking group. I don't need you guys. Get
Yeah.
out of here.
She doesn't need us.
I don't need you.
Jimmy, you good?
I'm free now.
Alright. I'm gonna go see if I can catch Pink Urchin.
Alrighty.
Because
Let's
I
go.
love that little guy. He's
I
a...
think he's a rather silly kind of guy.
Yeah.
The ogre ousting.
I wish, much like some others, I wish he kind of had a little bit of an evolution, but
Yeah, but he's like... The thing is, right? So Snom has an evolution, right? And I like Snom and Frostmouth. But like... Snom, Pincurchin, and Pukumuku are, introduced at the right time together, effectively. Pukumuku the generation before, but I fucking love that, they're all the fucking same.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All these fucking...
Oh god, there's already so many of
Okay.
them.
A Dedenne has spawned. One Dedenne.
That's good. Oh, that belly ball also spawns over here.
Oh, there's gonna be.
Oh, hey, did
I already found a
Oh,
shiny
there's a
Pommy.
Pichu.
You found
already.
a shiny Pommy! That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me at all.
I've discovered the problem. Pichu spawns here, and Pichu is impossible to tell.
Pichu looks like Pikachu.
Pichu, yeah. It's
No,
just-
it used
it's just
Wild Charge!
more saturated.
Oh no! Sorry,
Oh,
sorry,
no.
Soleil. Only successful Chinese count.
I have found my spot for
They
charge
are.
bug hunting.
I won't be making that
The
mistake again.
angels. I don't
Charge
like-
bug
It was
is-
instant!
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sad.
This is divine retribution, I think.
Yeah.
I've been scammed again. This time by God.
It didn't want to live.
I'm
Luckily,
crying.
Charger Bug should be an easy one to spot. He's just red.
It's all good. From what I've heard, Pommy shows up quite frequently, so maybe I'll find another one.
Or maybe
Or maybe I won't. Hello to Dene.
God, there's so many of these little fuckers.
More green boxes. I need a red box instead.
You know, I'm zen now. I'm zen. I need to sit down and meditate and reflect upon my actions.
Go under the waterfall.
Go under the waterfall and think.
This is what happens when you have too much hubris.
That's fine.
Hubris.
Doesn't matter to me. Oh, I'm zen.
Oh. He's like, remember the time?
No, I don't remember anything. My mind is clear.
Remember when we found a shiny palmy?
No. I simply live as I do. I live in the present. I don't let the past consume me.
Wild charge.
I won't be using false swipe on him again, that's for sure.
Throw a ball first.
Yeah.
Yep. You're
Thank you for your
green.
warning, though, so I don't accidentally do that.
The only way to grow is to fail.
I'm worried because I think Pincurchin might have memento.
You should just forget about that and try setting him down to false swipe and give him a chance to act. You know, you should sort of.
Yeah,
That's the optimal strategy, really.
Yeah. Is it really shiny hunting if you don't have to find two of them? Like,
This is the real gamer strats, you know.
hi to Dene.
Look, they're swapping.
Yeah.
You see, the Palmy just wanted you to have more time here to invest in like your real target.
The you know, the world giveth and taketh. You receive the Dene's spawn. I receive that shiny Palmy. 3 seconds after you arrive in the area. You must
I'm gonna let
lose the
Beast
game.
beat up the babies in the background while I just casually look around to see if I can find any. You know, get that experience point, Beast. This one's big. Any of y'all got white paws?
Hey, the Dene. What are you doing here, pal? No, you were deformed.
Looks at a redhead. Are you deformed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like Scarlet.
Yeah. You want to explode?
All right, this is where the Shinx and Luxio spawn. I'm not looking for them right now.
Oh shit, what did I run over?
Okay.
Oh, I said Widow Saladdle.
56.
Salad it.
57.
Counting.
58.
Numbers.
59.
I'm scared of numbers.
Yeah.
60. But I don't trust myself, so I'm gonna kill like 9 more.
I'm
It's a
number
random-
phobic.
A random number. I'm gonna kill 9 more of them.
You know, just random. No
Determined
reason.
by a random number generator in my mind. Is that?
Are you gonna be on the board?
Yeah, that's a shiny Pikachu.
Hell yeah!
On the board right now? Impressive. That you were able to see it and recognize it.
It looked sunburned, and I was like, hold on a second.
Alright, so now
Well, she has to
Now-
catch first.
we have.
Never know wild charge.
What if it knew Wild Charge? That'd be fucked up.
I thought that was another shiny Pommy for a second. Okay.
I'm looking for a little orange freak.
I'm not having any Pommy luck so far. Or not Pommy, sorry. Sorry.
You're struggling with Pokedex completion? That's completely fair. Are you going for like a full complete Pokedex? Like all 1025 or whatever? Or are you going
is
for
it
like
just Scarviolet?
Yeah. It's destroying
Is
us
it
all.
base
I'm
game or
so
DLC?
sorry.
No mark.
Yeah,
But-
which Pokedex are you going for? The whole national? Because
Can't tell.
Just the one that get the shiny.
Ah,
charm.
the shiny
okay,
charm,
yeah, fair. Yeah, that one it's a little rough. It's not.
Especially if you don't have someone to help you as much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not too bad in this game. Again, there's trade evolutions and
There's the raids to help get
Yeah.
evolutions as well. Because I'll be real, a lot of them I got from raids.
yeah, you
But,
can at least
oh
get
boy, the
Gengar.
version exclusives are super strong.
Yeah, you can at least get Gengar completely within the game and without raids.
Oh yeah, because there's that one of the trades.
Yeah, there's that one person who doesn't have an Everstone on their fucking Haunter.
Yeah.
I
One
fucking
trade.
I didn't realize that fucking bitch actually I knew about the Haunter. I didn't know that when she trades it over, she's like, "Oh, did it change shape?" No, that's because I put a special item on it.
Yeah. No, she
Tee.
did that intentionally.
Yeah.
She wants to cause suffering.
You're not white. I had to pause because like the lighting here is horrible at night.
Yeah. I'm curious though, what's like the bulk of what you're missing? Lightning. The irony that you come here while we're searching for electric types. Lol.
Lamau.
Lol and Lamau. Well,
Perhaps
a
you'll
lot.
be our own shiny charm. Mass reading your event Charizard for missing ones, and you're just missing a lot. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, understandable.
I remember for the longest time I was stuck on the Pokedex because I didn't have any of the version exclusive like oh God, what's the pit called? You know the pit?
Oh, Area Zero.
Area Zero.
Area Zeros. I didn't have
Yeah.
any of the Area Zeros because I wonder traded like hell, and no one seems to want to wonder trade the Area Zero Pokemon
Yeah.
except
Yeah.
for the Scarlet Violet ones. I
As
got
in like
so many of them.
Koraidon, Miraidon.
No, like as in like the Area Zero like
The Paradox.
paradoxes.
Oh yeah.
Like I would find so many random Scarlet Violet paradoxes on Wonder Trade, but none of the other ones, you know.
Yeah.
I found so many of the Violet ones, none of the Scarlet ones.
Oops.
Yeah.
No one wants to trade the Scarlet ones.
It's okay. Yeah. No,
I still don't have them for my living decks, actually.
I can grab some for you later if you want.
Thank you.
Because I do have Scarlet as well.
Yeah, well, let me tell you, my plan was, once I got this Dedenne, haha, that I was going to try and get a Sandy Shocks. So, if I do that, I'll catch some extra shit for you, my friend.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. I because I have my living decks, my Violet game, no, my Scarlet game rather, had the privilege of having the shiny charm from the very beginning.
You are a treasure, my dear.
Yeah. Listen, Scarlet's my secondary game, and I'm like, you know what? I'll just grab it, Oh, hello, hello!
Oh no.
Not what I'm looking for! That's a phase!
What'd you find?
Hobbib?
You know, that's relatable.
Oh, Hobbit, the usual phaser.
Yeah. I'll just quick ball you. You don't.
Where is Pinkerton? Where are you searching?
I am on the ferry beach.
Oh, the
Right
beach for
where I'm
fairies.
at.
The beach.
Yeah.
The beach where the fairies are.
I'm not.
Beach.
Which one was your first shiny? Hoppip or Sandy Shanks? Because I'd be more surprised if it was Sandy Shanks. Funny Hoppip, yeah.
Hobbit, everyone finds.
Yeah.
Hobbit is
Hoppip
so
was your
good.
first shiny in Scarlet.
Hoppip,
Yeah.
yeah. Mine was Skiddo, and I think that
Yeah, mine was also Skiddo.
and, yeah. A lot of our friend group just found fucking Skiddo.
Mine was fucking Bonsai.
Ooh,
think-
that's fun.
I think my first one might have been my Shinx. Actually, I think it was Kitty.
Mm. The Hoppip, by the way, was not marked, but it was bigger than normal, so it could have a jumbo. And it did look kind of fucking huge. It was bigger than the Jumpluff next to it.
I'm going to Pinkerton Beach. I'm having like no luck here.
Yeah,
And it's really hard to see them at night.
Yeah, I was gonna say though, I don't know if you'll find it. The only reason I have loads is because I have an outbreak right now. There are Kilowattrel, Bellybolt, Polmo.
I mean, I'll take a variety over. I can't fucking see you because you're tiny.
Yeah.
Well-
I can tell you from experience that there's some Palmy and Palmot around.
Oh yeah.
Here's the thing, right?
What experience would that be?
Oh fuck! That was a lot easier to see than I thought. Fuck. Hold on. That's a Kilowattrel.
Oh yeah, that is really easily. Oh god, there's so many.
I think you would actually look really good in a fucking quick ball as well. Damn, back to backs.
Sarah, what's your
Yeah,
mouth
sorry,
look like?
I got on the board, so that's all my luck for the stream.
Yeah. I'm taking it back now.
I will note as well, shiny Pikachu is easier to see than you would think, because it looks like very orange
Yeah.
as opposed to the very bright yellow Pikachu normally is.
Yeah.
It's also not marked, so no marks in any of my shinies yet.
Oh man, you know.
Yeah, I'm not used to it yet.
I know. I just need to catch one and it would have a mark, you know?
Yeah.
Like, that's what I need.
Yeah.
So many Pincurchin's really funny because they all spawn facing the shore. They don't ever spawn facing any other direction.
Yeah, Lightning. There's a thing now. I think they introduced it in Gen 8 where
Yeah.
Pokemon will sometimes have marks on them, which are just like little random like
Yeah, they're similar.
random
Titles.
things, effectively titles that you
Yeah.
can put on them.
They're similar to like ribbons. I don't think any of these guys have them yet because they're not. Maybe.
Except you don't search out them, so
Yeah.
you don't earn them so much as you find them usually.
So yeah, usually like there are ways to get marks onto Pokemon. But yeah, so like the reliable partner is one that you are able to get on any Pokemon, even if one you've already like.
And then
caught.
there's the champion one.
Yeah, then there's the champion ones. Then there's the Gourmand, which I have here, which is just a personality mark. For my.
It's earned from like doing sandwiches and such
Yeah.
with them, yeah.
Yeah, you're right. It's the Peckish is the other one. And for completing, I'll let you know, for completing the Blueberry Academy Pokedex through the DLC, you'll get a charm that increases your marks. From by 3 times.
Yeah. And when it comes to the race that we're doing here, if the shiny Pokemon we catch have marks, it gives us extra points for the race.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Yeah. I assume you got the Charizard from the from one of the from the Charizard raid, because like that's yeah, because like those guys all have marks as well, and that fuck with
Penny.
shiny
Hey.
Pincurchin, yay!
Amber, I'm so sorry.
It's fine. I got the shiny I wasn't looking for in shiny Pikachu.
You are on the board.
The Pikachu winking definitely helped.
Yeah, that was the shiny Pikachu luck. That was the only luck I was afforded.
I think I saved. I hope I saved. Please don't have Memento.
Oh man.
Okay, it's got Curse. Curse is fine.
Please
I
have,
had,
please
I wish
have
I
Memento
saved.
and use it.
I wish I had saved earlier. You know.
Yeah, it's
This
not
is
like you're
okay.
getting any other luck.
Okay, quick cat.
I thought you were Zen. I thought.
Oh,
Past
there's a
didn't
lot of
affect you.
Dedenes over here. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know, I'm rather zen. It's not bothering me. but
Yeah, no, you're
sometimes
Zen. You're Zen.
You reflect upon your life, and sometimes
get
there are
normal.
some things that could have been a little more ideal. But you know,
This one has a mark. Fuck you,
Oh, yeah.
Soleil.
Does the shiny charm increase shiny odds this much? It's not just the shiny charm. It does do a shit ton.
Yeah,
right?
the shiny charm.
But-
The shiny charm doubles your base odds from 1 in 40 something to 1 in 1 in 4,000 something to 1 in 2,000 something. The thing is, I'm in an outbreak, and I've gotten it to I've killed 60 Pokemon in the outbreak, which increases the odds again to like 1 in 1,000, and then also we have a shiny boosted sandwich, because you know it's a method hunt, which then boosts it again to like 1 in 600. So I had a really good shot of finding a shiny there, just in general.
Hey, can we make the next sandwich normal for no reason?
The thing is though, the two shinies I got before that, the Kilowattrel and the fuck, what was the other one? My brain, come on, Hoppip. The Hoppip was just half odds, completely
From the shiny charm.
just from the shiny charm. The Kilowattrel was increased odds because of
The sandwich.
the sandwich. Yeah, shiny hunting in this game is definitely a lot easier, but it is really fun.
Belly bolt. There he is. I haven't seen one yet.
It's genuinely a really cool like thing you can do in this game. All right, let's see how much have I got left. I've got 10 minutes, 30 seconds ish.
I ran into a random Kilowattrel.
Oh yeah, no, there's a shit ton of Iron Thorns here. I've not hunted Iron Thorns yet for a shiny, and I really want one because like, again, he just looks good. He just looks good.
One, and it'll be
God,
the fourth
give
shiny
Soleil-
this sandwich, and I'm gonna and it's gonna, you know.
Then I'll go to the forest and pick up the charger bug that Amber's been looking for the whole time.
Yeah.
At God, give Soleil the funny mouse so that she can get me
A Sandy Sharks.
Pokemon.
Yeah, sorry. That's the thing, James. If I don't get this shiny Dedenne, I'm not gonna be able to go to areas
Yeah.
and get you some stuff. So.
At God, please.
Does it have to be the same Pokemon over and over again in that area? So the way that the outbreaks work, right, is that, you know, sometimes on the map there'll be like a little outbreak that shows that like there's a bunch of Pokemon, and they'll just repeatedly spawn in there. And once you take out 60 of them, that's when you get like the increased outbreak odds, and it's for that specific Pokemon. But other than that, I mean, it's just sort of going and respawning Pokemon.
Yep, basically.
Yeah, you just gotta despawn, respawn them.
Yeah, this game, you know, just because it's like Legends Arceus, where shinies spawn in the overworld, you can just get so much out of it. Also, just don't question. So not like Let's Go? No.
Yeah, it's not like chaining like in Let's Go, no.
Let's Go has the same sort of like idea where it's, you know, they're all in the overworld, so you'll see a lot potentially. But yeah, it's not like
Different
this.
methods.
Different methods. You definitely should be Arceus if you have it. It is really fun, and again, a fun game to shiny hunt in, especially because it actually has the fucking sound.
God, I wish there was a
In the
sound
overworld.
indicator. My eyes are hurt so bad sometimes.
No,
In this game.
like this game, I think does like the encounters a little better, right? Because I like the idea of being able to despawn them and respawn them, and they'll be different, right? Which, you know, makes for some fun shiny fails. But I do also enjoy Arceus's. Once an area has spawned in, nothing will change about it. You can fucking you can literally like despawn a shiny out of the render distance and go back, and the shiny sparkles will will appear again, which is fun. God, there's so many Iron Valiant.
Where the hell is my little tiny fucking mouse?
Where's your chocolate mouse? Where's your chocolate rat?
Where is my chocolate mouse? Where is he?
He's at Easter.
Easter's coming up.
Yeah. Also,
As evidenced by my work having so much Easter credit.
with the ability to fly, shiny hunting in Area 0 for the Sandy Shocks, Iron Thorns area is a lot easier, because you could go up and down so much easier.
Yep. Ability patch lets you change the ability of the Pokemon that it's on, so...
Yeah,
Pretty good,
it
yeah.
specifically changes it to the hidden ability.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The ability capsule changes it to the second slot ability, if it has one. Ability patches are really, really good, and for the most part, pretty
Hard
rare.
to get sometimes.
Yeah, they're pretty hard to get sometimes. I have quite a few, because Indigo Disc gives you a lot.
Yeah. Gives you a lot, and you get the item printer, so...
Yeah, exactly.
I think I just have a lot because I do raid battles
Yeah.
a lot, and they're a rare spawn for that.
Yeah, if you have the Unrivaled Charizard, I'm pretty sure it was a guaranteed drop from that. Like the first time you do it, so it probably came from there.
More likely than not.
And for a second there, I thought that was a fucking just a weird colored Iron Thorns, because it wasn't silver. It just looked like a regular Tyranitar color, sort of weird green that it is, the yellow green. But it was just the weird
Lighting.
yeah, and how it was reflecting off of the grass.
Oh, little chocolate mouse.
You'll get him. I believe in you.
No, I don't want to open the Poke Portal. I want a picnic.
You gotta summon them by making them smell your delicious food.
That's
Yeah.
sort of my thinking, yeah. I'm
Yeah.
trying. I'm trying my
Maybe you should make a sandwich.
No! I don't think that's a great idea. So this one only has 5 minutes left.
Yep, 5.5 for me.
5-10 for me.
And we're doing this in a very fun way as well, where all 4 of us will join a game together, make a sandwich together, and then fuck off back to our own worlds.
Yeah, so that we have normal.
Yeah, so the
spawns.
lag.
The lag and the normal spawns, because spawn rates are effectively
Jank.
split between players in multiplayer, which even if you're in different regions. It basically, once you complete Indigo Disc, the story, you'll be able to fly,
Yeah.
which is super fucking helpful. I need to check this Palmo. Palmy even.
I haven't completed it, so whenever we join back up, I am the sole person who can't fly.
Yeah. Where's
I
your
just
wings?
glide around.
See, the gliding is still good. It's just not as good.
Yeah, I hit object all time. Please, there's so many electric types. Surely one of you will be shine.
You know, you are completely valid, Lightning. Not touching the DLC until you get a shiny charm makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, less things to distract you.
Yeah. There are charms for each of the DLC Pokédexes. As I said, you get the marked charm for the other one, and if you're interested in doing competitive battling or doing more raids, you get the Terra Shard or the Terra Mark, Terra Charm. Yeah, I forgot the word charm. the Terra Charm, or whatever the fuck it's called, which gives you increased Terra shards when you do raids. Also, the DLC just has, like, Indigo Disc just has a shit ton of them on the ground.
Yeah.
I've never had want of shards just because, again, I do raids so frequently compared to other people.
I ran into a regular guy.
And raids always give you those.
Yeah, sorry if we're overwhelming you. Or me specifically.
We're just autistic.
Yeah.
All
There is a lot in this game now. Hey, can you not be on me so I can move? Thank you.
Oh no, a chance for us to info dump about our hyperfixation.
Yeah. Listen, at some point I'm gonna be doing some fucking crazy shit in some old games. I wish I could stream it, but I can't because I wanna get like the shiny event Pokemon from Emerald. But you have to do fucking insane RNG and manipulation for that.
Yep. To do some bullshit.
Jimmy?
I remember I had the Pokemon Coliseum
Give me a second,
thing
give me a
that let
second.
you get a Jirachi in your copy of Emerald.
Oh,
Yeah.
Pomo, shiny, with the mark on him?
That's not real. No.
With the mark?
Hey, you should
With the
should
mark
use False
on
Swipe.
him,
now
though?
make sure you catch it right away so that it doesn't wild charge.
Ooh, critical capture? With the mark on him, though?
With the mark on it?
It's the one that got away from Soleil.
He evolved.
He went to the other timeline.
Yeah.
Let
You
me
just
see
got
what,
your,
what his mark is real quick, just to give Soleil more time to catch up.
Yeah. You just got your 3DS modded, so now you can go do all that shit.
Uncommon.
Hell yeah. I have a modded 3DS, and then I have my 2 other 3DSs, which aren't modded. Oh, a minute and a half.
Uncommon mark. I should save.
Yeah. Probably should.
Please, little mouse. I believe in you.
Funny enough, I was going up here to try to see if I could find Soleil's chocolate mouse, so at least I would be able to trade it to her or something.
No. You don't gotta do that. You can get your chocolate mouse.
I already have a chocolate mouse, is the thing. I
I'll
got it from
find
Masuda.
them. I'll find them.
You'll get him.
I got my chocolate mouse from Masuda methoding because that's where my luck is.
Yeah.
We've got 50 seconds left. I think that's enough for like 2 runs. Or 1 run.
I got 20
Please.
seconds. Come on, please.
None over here. We'll go down again.
If I don't find him, these last 2 sandwiches will have provided me nothing.
Oh no.
Well, it gave Amber a chance to catch up.
It gave
That's
me 3
true.
shinies.
Yeah, I gave Penny the entire world, but you know.
What
These
moves work
sandwiches
against ghosts? Anything that isn't normal or fighting, and if you want super effective, you want dark or
Or
ghost.
Yeah.
Darker Ghost, yeah.
Alright, we've got 6 seconds. I don't think I'm getting it, but I'll just stay here and see if it comes up.
Oh,
Nope.
was that a Floette? Yeah.
It's all
Floette are
gone.
spawning.
Here's the Floette. It's like it's pinned down by multiple Dedenes that are on top of me.
There's a Horlucha to mark the end.
I'm just gonna run around and hope I find something shiny anyway.
I mean, you'll have a little bit of time while I modify the layout again. I forgot to ask, what are we thinking about doing next?
I voted for the last one, so I think the other 2 should have a say, though, you know?
Yeah. You mentioned normal, which of course is fine. But yeah, what are you 2 thinking?
I mean, I'm down for Ghost, like I mentioned before. I'd be down to try Electric again. I would be, or anything that could lead to something fun in Area 0, just because that way I can have an excuse to do some stuff and grab stuff for James.
Yeah.
What about you, Amber? What are you thinking?
Yeah, you haven't had a vote yet. So.
Oh. Be down for like fire or electric again, or maybe bug.
Yeah, I'm down for electric again, honestly.
Let's do it then. I'm down. So
Yeah. All right. Let me
Hello.
let me set out my layout again as I open the Poké Portal. Oh, I should check what mark I got actually. Hold on.
Yeah.
And I should adjust
Hello,
the space.
hello, Fragile Mind. No follower alert. I suppose
Are they just not? I guess they're not working. Hold on. Yeah. Thank you for following. Is it not?
Normally it works, but
Yeah, normally
it
it's
might
work.
have gone in fricked up because of when your computer did the funny.
Yeah. Hold on.
I could go look for Mareep. Funny strawberry lemonade sheep.
Yeah, it should be working. It came up before. But yeah, thank you for the follow so much. Also, yeah, my pink urchin is EP. I will get that fixed for next time though. Let's see, where are our scores? I found 3 in this one plus a mark.
I think I found one with a mark. This one.
Yep.
I found one, no mark.
You don't want Minior? You sure you don't want Minior? Minior's so easy to find.
So my score is so far 5.
Yeah. Slay, you didn't get anything to do.
No.
No, I'm sorry.
I didn't. My I had the chance,
karma.
but much like Icarus,
You refuse to hunt it, but you might give it a try. I think Minior is a pretty fun hunt. It's definitely annoying.
It depends on how much free time you have on your hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, it depends on how lucky you are, how much free time on your hands. I've done 3 sandwiches worth of Minior hunts and have not gotten it yet. So that's an hour and a half of my life that has been spent fruitlessly having Ogrepon kick rocks. So
yeah. Yeah. Let me set up the room while I set up my layout again. Nope, that's picnic. Can't host picnic here anyway.
If you got all night and you feel like doing it, I mean, hey, an outbreak is one of the better chances you're gonna have for doing it. So
yeah,
if you do an outbreak and get yourself like a flying or a rock sandwich, then like
yeah. How do you evolve Primate? Get it to use Rage Fist like what 20 times.
I think
it's 20 times.
Yeah, it's
and then
twice the amount of PP it has.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, Minior is surprisingly easy to hunt in the Chargestone Cavern, even if you don't have an outbreak. Because if you have a flying type 1, it is literally the only thing that spawns down there.
Yeah. And similarly, when it comes to outbreak stuff, right? Just in general, in case, you know, either anyone that's watching or just people in general, right, don't know, that if you, especially if it's something in the blueberry terrarium, right, you can use the synchro machine or just auto battles in general, right, to, you know, knock out Pokemon, right, quicker because it's like auto battles. And with Minior specifically, you're gonna want to do like the standard non-synchro machine auto battles because if the Pokemon is shiny, I believe the way it's supposed to work is that the Pokemon you send out to auto battle just like won't hit it. So
yeah,
they will refuse to attack it if it is shiny in auto battle.
But if you're in synchro machine, it will kill it.
Yeah. So if you're gonna go for a Minior hunt, make sure to go for regular auto battles and not synchro machine auto battles. And also, if you're hunting Minior, those bitches have explosions. So make sure you have someone with like damp, or I think there's another ability that stops explosion moves.
Damp is the easiest one to get, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can find a Golduck and easily have one.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Or just have like a ghost type.
Well, it would still use explosion. It just wouldn't kill you.
Yeah. You need something to like disable the explosion, which is like damp or something. So yeah, like Golduck or some other damp Pokemon usually.
Considering you've seen a Shiny Sinister, you might be able to do that. Yeah, no. if you've got the time and you've got the will, you can do it.
You know, if you want to do it. Oh, right! I need to join the room!
Yeah. It's okay. You've given me time to adjust my layout. Are we doing electric again, by the way?
Yeah, I think so. That was
Yep.
the plan. What is the goddamn...
I'm gonna look for Marie.
Hell yeah. I am gonna put Mareep on my list, because Mareep was one of the electric types I was looking at. Because I haven't had a Mareep before.
What is SPEU? Like Spain, Europe?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Spain, Europe. I'm 90% sure that's what that is.
Yeah. I mean, EU is Europe, and then
yeah.
SP is Spain, so...
You? Yeah, it's you. Mareep.
Oh.
There we go. Alright. You have an SPEU Masada Ditto? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that would work.
Yep.
Yeah, I've got one Chinese and one Japanese one, just in case I want a Masuda with a Wonder Traded Pokemon.
Yeah. I need a second different region Ditto, because like the more Dittos you have in your picnic, the faster you get eggs.
Is that really how it works?
Oh yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, I guess it makes sense, because, like, yeah, there's more chances for it to proc.
Thanks for letting me know about that.
Yeah.
Did you already get a shiny Meteor?
Soleil will kill you. You will die.
Oh, never mind, okay.
No, okay.
Yeah. Listen,
while
man,
we're here,
I've spent I mean, as I said, I think, I mean, if sandwiches or
All of us are
anything,
running
at
to the
least an
woman.
hour and a half of my life.
Yeah. I'm gonna check the top end, hold on. It's just a slightly bigger, alright.
Did all of us run to the woman immediately because of where we spawned?
Yeah.
A little bit smaller than average.
Alright, I'm just gonna go to Mezago's West Gate.
Okay.
You'll
Yeah,
get
no,
leads.
the auto battling isn't foolproof, because the
Yeah.
AI in this game isn't
Yeah.
great. So
The AI will have a better time attacking them if you make sure to use the lock on feature and then like send them out while you're locked on.
Yeah.
It's still not perfect, but it's better than just doing it raw.
Hold on.
did you say Mezagoza or Medale?
Mezagoza West.
God damn it.
The city
If you
we
look
were
on the
in.
mini map, you can see where she's at.
Sorry,
Rather
Soleil.
than
You've been
that.
fooled by the map again.
I'm bad at direction.
Yeah?
Soleil
Minio...
doesn't know what
Look-
north is.
Minio...
Look at my
Minio can fly.
Kenny, look over here at my sunburnt boy.
Where-
Or
Sun
sunburnt
boy
girl.
Oh, there they
baby.
are. Yeah, no.
Look at
Pikachu
them.
is really obvious, honestly, because Pikachu's usually such a
In this
soft
game,
hero.
at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Minio's just fucking fly everywhere. It is a rock flying. That's why I use the flying sandwich in the cave, because it's crazy. I'd like to make a sandwich.
I would like
I
to
would
make
like
a
to make
sandwich.
a sandwich.
It's yellow bell
It was
pepper.
the green, right?
Nope, it's yellow.
Yeah,
It's yellow. It's yellow bell peppers.
Yellow,
It's the
Oh,
same
yellow.
color as the Pokemon.
yellow pepper. I'll do a
I'll do
yellow
it.
bell pepper.
I'll do a yellow.
I'll do a cucumber.
All right.
Soleil, are you doing your normal pickle?
Yeah, I got my pickle.
All right.
Okay.
Shall I put in the third bell pepper?
I already did a bell pepper.
Yeah, I think we already have 3 bell peppers.
So you're doing one.
Yeah.
it's me, Sam, and James.
All right. Cool.
Yes.
Yeah. It is the same as before. So we can do sweet and sweet again if we want.
I will throw in a sweet.
I'll also throw in. I'll throw in the other sweet. Why not?
I'll throw in a wasabi.
You know
I'll
what?
throw in a salt.
Winking Pika worked for me, but not for everyone else. So I'm gonna try something different.
It worked for me very explicitly to get a
But only
Pikachu.
for Pikachu.
That is
Yeah.
true. It only worked for Pikachu.
It worked for most of the rest of us, you know, like...
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess Jimmy also got a shiny in that one as well.
Yeah, you know, I think, you know.
Yeah, we all found a shiny in that last sandwich.
No.
Yeah,
you know.
we all did actually find a
We
shiny.
all did.
No, the bell pepper fell off.
Uh-oh.
It's still there.
1, 2, 3,
Technically,
1, 2,
we
3,
just
1,
don't
2, 3.
want to
Yeah,
put the
they're all,
top on.
they're all there for me.
It's hanging
Right.
on by a
No,
thread.
okay.
Oh,
no, it's
yeah.
Oh,
back
Yep,
on.
it's
despawned.
back. It's back.
Oh, okay, it's back.
There you go.
Okay, it clipped back on.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
It was like leaning off the sandwich and then it teleported back on.
Schrodinger's bell pepper.
Yeah. Now we just have regular Pikachu.
Oh, software closed because of an error.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh,
We might have to remake. In fact, we're definitely gonna have to remake.
Friend. I got disconnected.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I saved.
Not good for your sandwich, though.
No.
Is there an easy way to weaken Pokemon? Well, if you
False
swipe, yeah, false swipe is like the de facto move, right? Where its whole gimmick is that false swipe can't KO a Pokemon, so you can bring them all the way down to 1 and it'll never KO something.
Yeah.
So there's that. If you got something
hip-
that can inflict a status like Thunder Wave or
Hypnosis
Spore
or
something.
yeah.
Yep. What Pokemon have False Swipe? Glade has it for the one.
False swipe is a
Yeah.
TM you can make, I believe.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
don't remember who gives you it, if at all, if it's one that's given.
Yeah.
Let's see.
yeah, I know.
me and Jimmy.
My,
Sorry, you go.
I was just gonna say I have false swipe on my Weavile.
Yeah. Me and Jamie use Glade because Glade also gets Thunder Wave.
I actually have hypnosis on mine.
That's fair.
There's,
It just gets status moves. Also, I reset my game because I saved before we went to do the sandwich, so I have my Herbalmiska back.
So yeah, if you're looking for Pokemon that have it from level up, right? There's like Scyther.
Yep.
Scyther can get it. There's Zangoose, though I think Zangoose is in the DLC, so if you don't have
No,
that.
Zangoose is in base game.
No, it's like
Okay.
this is some base game.
Yeah, then like let's see. Apparently Jolteon can learn it from TM.
That's funny.
Meowth
Yeah.
can learn it from TM. So you got that.
Portal again.
There's Sneasel can learn it from TM. Slackoff line can learn it from TM.
Yep. There's quite a few. All right, let me set up this
Yep.
one.
If you manage to
Pawniard and
I'm not-
Bisharp.
make the
I know.
TM, you it should be not too difficult to figure out which one of your Pokemon has it.
Yeah.
My false swiper is a King Gambit, so you know.
Yeah.
Oh, King Gambit's a really good one too because he's super fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But King,
mean,
but
he's-
getting a King
He's
Gambit,
fairly
ooh,
slow,
boy.
really. But like he's fairly slow in terms of like actual like stats, but like in terms of being a high level Pokemon, I mean in that way he's fully evolved that he's fast, but King Gambit is pretty slow, all things considered.
can also-
There you go. Code's in our voiceless.
You can also be like me and just have a shit ton of quick balls on you at all times and primarily use those.
Yeah. If you're just looking to complete Pokedex, that would make sense to me.
Yep.
I was wondering what's up. I haven't connected to the internet again since I got disconnected.
Yeah. I forgot to do that as well.
I'm like, why is it only giving me numbers?
I need letters for this.
I need letters. I need letters. I need lettuce.
Letters.
Lettuce.
Lettuce, though?
I'm glad I found my pink.
Unironically.
I'm glad I found my pink urchin. I've been wanting a shiny pink urchin for a long time. Well, since Sword and Shield. Like, there's not much of a difference. He's just orange. He's just got an orange mouth.
But he's funny.
He's funny. He's funny.
You're funny.
Let me remove the Destiny mark again. There we go.
I saw we.
You're good.
It's all good. Alright, we can actually make a
I
picnic
fucked it
outside.
up.
We don't need to move anywhere.
Yippee!
We're in Alphanada for some fucking reason.
It just picks somewhere random. Is this the place where we had the nummels spawn like crazy when we did a fire type sandwich?
Maybe? I don't know.
No, this isn't it.
I don't think I've
Okay.
seen Nummel around here before.
I just knew there was one there. We were like outside when it happened.
Yeah. Okay, let's get the crew out here.
The gang.
The gang. Fucking Voltage, the Pikachu, sleeping out in the distance.
Yeah.
He does not want a party. He just wants to sleep.
He doesn't want to hang out with all the legendaries and King Gambit and the
And
Gallade.
Blades.
He's sleepy. Or she's sleepy.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
Pickle and bell pepper it up again.
Alright.
Bell pepper.
Cucumber.
Bell pepper.
Sweet.
And I do not have wasabi anymore to provide, so I will put
Alright.
butter.
I can
Butter.
do the sweet again.
Yeah, I'm ready with my
Sweet
cucumber and my sweet.
salty. Alright, then I'll do wasabi.
Wasabi.
Is Amber giving the extra herb?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure, because I was like, wait a second. I didn't verify. Herb.
I love the if you look at my stream and you can look at the shinies and they're all like, you know, these like soft like, you know, colors that kind of go into each other or like are like a nice contrast, and then this fucking Hobib is nuclear green.
Pickle.
No bread.
Breadless.
Without the bread. Alright, we're gonna try this again,
top.
Pikachu.
Alright.
No cap.
Don't crash Jamie's game this time, Pikachu. I'm looking at you, Voltage.
Please no. No mean me.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you dead.
Mountain.
Whippy!
You'll die.
A tasty penny awakenal.
Yeah.
There it is.
Alright, we're good. Let's disband.
Alright, I'm getting out of here. I got a chocolate mouse to find.
Looks like
Pomo!
genuine. / gen.
Hell yeah. Yeah, Pop-Pomo.
Pomo!
Let's see. Maybe he'll give me a second chance too.
Why does he sound like Mickey Mouse?
Grand Olive Orchard.
I don't know why he sounds like Mickey Mouse and why Gibble sounds like Doofenshmirtz. Have you seen the video?
I've seen the video.
Yes, I've seen it.
Ways to earn
Gamble.
money. Honestly, I just find money on the ground. Though, if you're in the after game, if you don't mind just like fighting the same people over and over again, you can also just put an amulet charm on a Pokemon and fight like the academy thing over and over again.
Yeah. If you
Yeah.
the best way to make money, like I think the absolute best way to make money if you don't have a turbo controller, and you don't just academy blitz it, which is a little harder because of the updated teams. You can it is unfortunate because you're not doing the DLC. Once you are done with the DLC, you can get money insanely fast because there's an item printer that literally prints money in the form of items.
Yeah, I also find if you do auto battles a lot just passively while just hanging out, you can just sell the Pokemon items for actual money and not just BP or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah, LP.
LP. There's more currencies now with the DLC. So you can also sell those if you have like a lot of excess from specific Pokemon.
Yeah, you would
Some
have
of
to
them sell for a lot more.
You would have to beat the gyms again because you need to do the Ace Academy tournament, which I think only opens up after that.
Yeah, it's an after game, not DLC thing though. But like again, if you have Amulet Coin, just stick that in front of your strongest Pokemon or on your strongest Pokemon. Stick them at the front. just fight whatever trainers you're missing. Fight the gym leaders again, and then do the academy tournament over and over.
I don't know if it's still active, but if you ended up buying the DLC, uh, at release, even if you didn't play the game, you can get a Zoroark Hisuian from a code that would have been emailed to you that has happy hour.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's still still an active one. I didn't realize it was. What's next? Cryptocurrency? I hope not.
I really hope not.
Yeah.
Because cryptocurrency can. Well, I'm glad it's burning. It's burning alive.
Just like how it burnt the earth.
Yeah.
Wow.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
No Choco Mouse yet.
Yeah, I think you might have had to have bought the DLC again,
You
or maybe
pre-order.
pre-ordered it. Yeah, it might have been pre-ordering the DLC would have gotten you the code.
Choco Baco Mouse.
But yeah, there's other ways.
There are other ways.
If you have, there's always the classic Meowth payday spam.
Yeah.
Of course, there's like the amulet coin item, which makes it so you get more money when you
Yeah.
win battles with that Pokemon holding it.
Yeah, part of it just depends on your playstyle. Like if you like battling a lot, or you can just kind of do that passively. Again, amulet coin, it's the classic. If you are more of just someone who wants to just wander around and do whatever the fuck, exploring the areas or hunting Pokemon, then just either picking up items on the ground or having a fast Pokemon follow you around to pick up items passively on the ground around you is good. Because then you can just sell those. Especially if you go to beaches, because those
beaches are pretty good.
Beaches are like full of really expensive items.
Yeah, if you don't mind
Like
lag, you
pearls.
can go to the big lake as well with a Pokemon on the water to pick up feathers.
Yeah. And again, you can sell the item drops from Pokemon. You can sell the coins from the Gimme Ghouls. Because that's what I have mostly done. I see a Gimme Ghoul chest, I fight it to get a bunch of coins, and then I just sell the coins. So you could always amulet coin on a high level Persian and payday everything. Level 100 Persian with the amulet coin. Penny.
What's
Penny. Penny.
What's she found?
up? Pokemon!
Oh, no.
I see. Maybe I should go Palma hunting.
I don't
It
think
seems to be
anyone should
working
follow
for
her.
everyone.
No, I don't think
Somewhat.
anyone should do it.
Yeah, no, that's probably one of the better ways of doing Minior, honestly. I think the actual best way requires 2 switches. With you going to set up find a Minior outbreak. Yeah, I mean, I'm not looking for that particular electric mouse.
Yeah,
but...
no, I'm looking for that little mouse.
Yeah. No mark. Alright. Yeah, so, if you have 2 switches for fucking Minior, you can get an outbreak on one of them. And then get it down to, get it, kill 60 of them, get the best odds. While also, then saving. Then, reloading the whole game, I think, does this best. Then connecting to the internet and assuming you don't reset all the fucking hordes, you can get another person in who can kill your outbreak without ending the outbreak. So you have infinite outbreak odds. If you have 2 switches or a friend who doesn't mind just
Kicking
having the switch
rocks.
on. Or kicking rocks.
Symbiotic relationship.
Yeah, this game has a lot of fucking exploits. And most of them are over in multiplayer.
Yeah.
I didn't realize there was a multiplayer only sandwich which gives you sparkling title and either Humongo or Teeny. It doesn't give you encounter. Which
Right, we've accidentally gotten that one before.
yeah, I guess I forgot about that. But like, it's a multiplayer only one, and it only requires one of a Mystica. If you want to like be efficient with it, which means if you have an outbreak, you don't need to use two of a Mystica. You just use one as long as you're multiplayer. You know what? Fair enough. Yeah. Like again, if you have a friend who would be willing to like just fucking be in a game while you kick rocks for eternity, then it works.
Yeah, you just need to make sure the person who's kicking the rocks is not the one who has the outbreak on their game.
Yep.
And also that person who has the outbreak on their game are the host of the group.
Yep, they have to be the host. Because...
Where's my lemonade sheep? My pink lemonade sheep.
Yeah? Where could they be? Dang, they're offline. That's unfortunate.
You know, now you know for future reference if you really want that mini aura.
Yeah.
That could be a method. You can coordinate with some friends. Make a little day of it.
Yep. We...
This area I spawned in, though, it's very good for encountering sheep. I'm just running around in a giant circle, despawning and respawning them.
Why the stream green? Is stream green?
I don't notice anything different.
I think it's just Tyranitar green.
Yeah, I think it's just...
Look how green it is.
Yeah.
I don't think...
Might have also been their screen, I don't know.
Yeah. If it flickered... Clip it if it flickered green. I'm actually...
Finally!
You found a mouse?
You
Chocolate
guys-
mouse?
Chocolate mouse?
Yeah.
Saved?
Save?
Yep, I just saved. He's so small.
Oh, is he mini?
I don't know. I refuse to false swipe. Not after last time.
Full-on green
Going
screen with a
wrong.
rainbow patch?
Might have been a glitch.
That might... What?
I'll check back over the stream.
Yeah,
after
yeah,
this.
that's interesting.
Well, if it's a rainbow patch, then you know,
Gay!
gay rights.
Hooray!
Okay.
Hooray!
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 Hooray for gay!
For gay.
Happy Pride Eve
Month. I lost count of
Well,
the Eves.
I don't know if it's small, but it does have the lunchtime mark.
Ooh, nice.
that's smart.
Also, hell yeah, you're trans. That makes everyone in the stream. Yippee!
Yippee!
Alright, I'm gonna do one more brush along the beach to see if I suddenly see a
God, how much longer do I have on this?
anything
goddamn
there.
sandwich?
That's
And then I'll
just
head to
like,
Area
that's
0
20
and start
minutes.
the
Yeah, not bad.
Sandy Shock hunt.
Yeah, Sandy Shock shouldn't be too hard to see. It might be a little weird because he's like gold and
He's like a golden brown. I mean he seems pretty
yeah.
noticeable to
I
me,
think
but-
his magnet knobs are like black / like a steel like gray, so you
Ugh.
might be able to find that pretty easy.
Are they not that usually?
I don't know about Sandy Shocks, but I know that's how it is for like Magnemite.
Right.
There's my
I'm currently
tiny
looking
little
for Kilowatt
pink
Roll
lemonade.
because I have an outbreak.
Kilowattrel?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, Kilowattrel, you know, we saw it earlier. A lot easier to see than I thought it was going to be,
He
to be
turns
honest.
brown.
He's like purple.
Well, maybe it was just how I looked on your screen.
Yeah.
I do have my my filters on
That is fair.
for night mode
That is fair.
constantly.
Alright. Area 0, Here we come.
Here we come.
There's no other like outbreaks that I'm missing of an electric type. Yeah. No.
There's so fucking many of them in this outbreak. They're everywhere.
They're everywhere. Yeah.
What do Mareeps dream of?
More Mareep.
They count Mareep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that in the
Masheep.
Pokemon Channel, which I think you were talking about earlier, which is like the Colosseum bonus disc.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that it was Pokemon Channel that's what that was.
Yeah.
Because like
Channel was the Jirachi.
I'm pretty sure it was like in like the EU, it might have just been a separate game entirely.
Wouldn't surprise me.
I don't remember much about it. I just remember you plug in your Game Boy with the connector
Yeah.
to your GameCube, and you get a Jirachi and your copy of Pokemon Emerald.
Yep, once per Game Boy Advance game save file, because you can do it as many times as you want through the same copy of Channel, because that's how I got mine back in 1907. Because my friend had a copy, and he sent it into mine.
That's nice.
And I think I still have that Jirachi. It's like my oldest Pokemon.
My oldest Pokemon is stuck on a bootleg copy of Emerald.
240 mini or no shiny. Well, you're still under odds.
Better than being over odds.
Yeah.
I might be with all these fucking Mareeps.
Like, I really don't want to, like, I would love to have, like, a shiny counter, right? Like, for like, how many I've encountered. I'm not gonna do that in this game. When I start doing, like, resets on stream for stuff like that, then I'll do that. But for this, nah.
If you encounter so many Pokemon so quickly.
Yeah. Like, some people do it, like fucking Absol blogs, because they're insane.
I can't even imagine how you would even manage it. With
Like-
how quickly things spawn in.
Like, they encountered, I think, before they got their shiny 3-segment Dunsparce, I think they encountered and counted about 560,000.
Ooh.
Which is a little fucked up.
Can you tell the sheep to be nice to me?
Hey sheep, be nice him. Be purple.
It's pink.
Purple pink.
Good enough.
And you should remember, Cotton was a shiny Mareep. Yeah.
They were regular Mareep. They were just pink. They were fairy.
Thought you used explicitly the shiny color scheme.
I used a similar one. I explicitly used the trans color scheme.
Ah.
Thought that was just for Rosie. I guess they were both the same color.
They were
scheme,
both
so,
same.
you
They
know.
were both the same color, which is why like the Mareep's skin was white. Why are you white? And it had like the blue highlights and the blue tail, and the pink fluff.
I'm once
Yeah.
again in a situation where I'm going in circles enough that it's making me motion sick.
No.
Pomo, please let
Oh,
me
fuck.
escape. Thank you.
Pomo!
Pomo!
Pomo.
Yeah.
Ah.
Same.
I'm gonna do another, like, 2 circuits around here, hoping for Mareep, and if it doesn't show up, I'm gonna go back to the beach that makes you old.
Beach that makes you Dedenne.
Please.
Yeah.
I'm still
Please,
looking for Iron Thorns.
Kilowattrel, I gave up on Chargebug for you, please.
Where are we hunting Chargebug?
Timeless Forest.
No, Timeless Forest is there's too many other electric types there.
Ah.
You want to go to opposite corner of the map, the fucking lake where Monkey Dory is.
Oh, I didn't know.
Like that monks you like
Lake
that.
that
Yeah.
Lake that is monkey.
If you just go around the circumference of the lake, that's a pretty good spot for
What
For
color
them.
is shiny charge bulb?
Red. He's
Red.
a London bus.
Yeah.
And yeah, shiny shiny Veek Ball is another one that I really want, and I did try and get it like in. I had quite a few attempts at getting it in different games. This is probably my best chance. Doo doo.
I ran into a random sheep again.
Yeah. I was gonna say something, and it's gone. It's gone from my mind.
Well,
No speech.
No speech. No speech. It's gone. It's gone. You are.
it's gone. It's gone.
Look how tiny this guy is.
Oh god, he's not even real, bro.
Yeah, he's like fucking minuscule. That's Soleil height.
No! I'm average. I'm average.
Get
I'm
smalled.
average. Oh.
Tiny.
Get smalled.
You're at 83 out of 400. You have got a long way to go, my friend. I am so sorry. Do you have Pokemon in Pokemon Home you can transfer over?
Oh god, so many sandy shocks. I found the area where they spawn.
Yeah. They spawn on the rocks.
Yeah, that's the... Yeah.
That's where I am. For Iron
Yeah,
Thorns.
Rocks that make you sandy.
Yeah.
You've not
Sandy
got a
rocks,
lot in
more
there.
like.
That is unfortunate.
Wonder Trade does wonders sometimes.
Yeah,
you might want
Wonder
to try
Trade-
doing that.
Wonder Trade's pretty good for like getting like random things you don't have. And like this game is not the worst at like getting the Pokedex filled out in, to be honest.
Yeah.
I've dealt with far worse.
Yeah, no.
The longest section of it for me was just the all of the evolving stuff I had to do by just Chansey grinding.
Yeah.
And the weird evolutions too, when you don't know how to evolve them.
Like the Dunsparce. Though the Dunsparce, I think you get.
Palafin.
Yeah, Yeah. If you want a, that's a good point.
Bullshit.
If you want a Palafin Lightning, I hope you have a friend who also has the game. Because all you need to do,
Palafin is so bullshit.
you just need to get them to level up while in a friend's game. Or while not in a friend's game.
To a specific level.
Yeah, you level like 38. While you are in the same game as someone else, I should say.
While you're in a union circle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember I was watching a YouTuber at one point who was like, alright, some of these evolutions recently have been really weird. So can I figure out how to evolve the Pokemon without looking it up, like, first week of the game?
Yeah.
And they managed to, through, like, deduction and, like, Pokédex stuff, figure out everything except for Palafin.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
It was the only one.
One of the most bullshit evolution methods next to Runigigris.
Yeah, Runarigus is
Runarigus,
fucking
yeah.
stupid.
Runarigus is fucking bullshit.
You need Shiny Mimikyu. Shiny Mimikyu is crazy good.
Yep, it's one of the good ones.
It's a really, really cool one. It's pretty hard to spot in this game because of how the lighting is. But it's not a bad hunt. It was definitely a lot easier during Halloween when they had the outbreaks for them. Man, you are fucking huge. I love Shiny Mimikyu's color and how it's, reminiscent of fucking old-timey cartoon, because it's the monochrome.
Yeah, it is in the DLC area.
It is in the DLC area, and it's also in the base game.
Yeah.
It's in a tag tree thicket.
Yeah.
But I think the easiest place is definitely the DLC.
Oh, more Peko spawns in this area too, Amber. This is far better than having to deal with Pichus.
Yeah.
Yep.
Amber didn't have Morpeko there.
Yeah, no, I didn't have more Peko there. It is genuinely the I think it's the best you can get for Charjabug.
Yeah.
That or the cliff just above the Timeless Forest, because that's just Charger Bug and Luxio Luxray. But it's a little bit more annoying to navigate.
Yeah. It's not go round in a circle.
Yeah.
God, where? What? I've been here for 22 minutes with these fucking Tyranitar. I know I can't
copy off
complain.
Soleil's homework
I know I can't complain.
if she lets you.
Yeah. I know I can't complain because I've had many shinies, including one during this sandwich. But god damn it, where's my silver boy?
But also, like, yeah, where is he? You know,
Where is
We're
he?
smoking a fat joint.
Fucking smoking a fat joint. I still think fat dart sounds better, but
Yes. Fat Dart sounds way better and funnier, but technically the original post is Fat Joint.
We should definitely just say fat dart though. From now, let's go back. Let's go back before we discover.
Go back into our false reality.
Yeah. Let's smoke fat darts together.
Yeah.
Let's take ibuprofen together.
More Pecco, please.
More peck no. Got him.
More Peck? I don't think so.
I sure hope she does.
Is that what you want Iris to do?
I think so.
To peck on you?
Yeah.
Get told.
Like that's a type of kiss, right?
Well, it is a word for kiss. I wouldn't know. I'm just a little guy.
You are just a little guy. Shiny Mimikyu is actually easy. I mean, like, again, it's not,
then yeah.
yeah.
Depends on the lighting.
Yeah, it all depends on the lighting. Don't you run into me!
This game is a lot of just depends on the lighting. A series of depends on lighting.
Yeah.
Yeah. All of these Kilowattrel, none of them are shiny.
Damn.
I found a good spot to picnic reset this outbreak,
Nice.
so I've just been doing that.
553. 553, eh?
549.
Yeah, see? Yeah. I'll give you a 553. If you know what I mean.
I don't.
Means I'm gonna fucking kill you if you're not shiny.
Oh.
Yeah, it's grayscale. It's cool. It's cool.
Yeah. Like that's the thing, right? Is that shiny Mimikyu is definitely like if you're just looking at it like yeah, it's cool grayscale. The problem is just with the lighting of this game, like we've been saying, is that can be a bit hard to distinguish depending on the area you're
like
in.
if you see a Mimikyu under the shade of a tree at the wrong angle, it's gonna be like, is that shiny? Is that shiny? No.
Is it shiny? No. Is it shiny? No. Is it shiny? No.
That's why I'm experiencing with these more Peckos of, is it shiny? It's the lighting.
Yeah. It's like, I have the same problem with Salandit, despite how easy Salandit is to see, and how I have got one, so I know what it looks like. But with the game and how the lighting looks in this game, I still have to be like, is that it? Because they all look fucking white.
Yeah.
Why?
Cheeks are usually orange. Pay attention to the cheeks. Yeah. That's probably a good hit.
It's the best way to do it. It's the best way to do it.
Yep.
Again, when it's shaded, it's a little harder to see.
Yeah, Penny and I have both naturally caught some
Yeah.
in the wild ones of
I caught two
you?
to give one to you.
yeah, and then I managed to catch one too because I specifically had those raids up and just did not connect onto the internet until I caught it.
Yeah. I did the same thing with the EV ones, so I could get all the EVs. Those are some small Raichu.
Oh, my eyes hurt. It's raining
He's
here, which is
looking.
not helping.
He's looking too hard.
It's because
It's raining. And rain in this game hurts my eyes. I really wish it had like some sort of like option filter for some of these.
Yeah. Particles down.
Yeah. Legit though.
Minecraft particle off.
Like that's what I have to do in
Yeah.
Stardew all the time.
Yeah.
First thing I do, turn those particles all the way down, you know? Snow transparency off, because it hurts my eyes so bad.
My boy. His eyes.
My little...
This 1 kilowattrel's just sitting here looking at me like, what are you doing?
What are you gonna do? Huh? I'm not shiny.
It's just looking like, why are you, what? You keep getting rid of, like, summoning and then destroying this picnic table. Why?
What's wrong with you? Or Pecco, I didn't want to fight you.
2.5 minutes.
Nothing.
Yeah. Nothing. It's nothing.
It's nothing.
So,
Oh,
I'm-
fuck.
I'm pretty sure I've just found the shiny Pomo and no one else. Oh, you found the
I
Dene.
got chocolate Mal.
Okay. I just was trying to remember. I keep forgetting that I have the
Revisionist
Pomo.
history.
Yeah, it's more like I'm like I keep thinking we got them on the previous electric sandwich.
No, Slay wasn't that lucky.
Yeah, no, I was that lucky. So you can see my confusion.
Amber, we're really in it this time.
I still got 2 minutes left on my
If you're talking about the race, I think you'll find that I'm not.
Screen went green again, but now it's back. I don't know if that's me.
I'll keep your stream up because my little gay baby eyes will catch any discrepancies
Yeah.
that flash upon me.
Like I could be wrong. I just wanna. It's just weird. It's just weird. I haven't seen it yet. I have been checking stream, as often as I can while still looking out for the silver man with the silver hand. Union.
Beckle. What Beckle, where are you?
Morpico. Morpico.
What Bibble?
Boo. You're also looking for Charger Bug though, right?
Yeah, just to see if I can one up Amber
Yeah.
for the funny. But mostly I realize this is a really good spot for more Pecco.
Don't you roar at me. With your
My sandwich isn't even over. Birds, go away. I still have a
oh
couple
god,
more
I got
seconds.
20 seconds. When did that happen?
Where has the time gone? Why are you crying?
Away.
Huh? What?
Huh?
Why are you crying?
Well, we're out of
Pikachu?
sandwich.
One more.
Yep.
One more round of spawning, I think, is the time I have left.
Entry 17 and 18. I'll check that out in a second. Since I'm
Oh, there's some Go-Goat.
blown up here.
Oh, and there's a route.
Alright. Not a great sandwich for anyone, to be honest. Apart from Soleil, who got the thing they wanted.
Yep.
17 and 18. Let me just grab that. Rock, stop.
It's fine.
Well,
I'm
while
looking,
I'm
looking.
here and we're sorting this out, I'll start catching some other guys. But
Skiploom and Jumpluff. So that shiny Hoppip you have could be evolved.
yeah.
I'm getting attacked by random Pokemon, Penny. No.
No, my boy. He's under a fucking attack.
I'm under a fucking attack.
He's under a fucking attack.
Alright, so I think electric sandwich is a little bit of a bust.
Little bad.
Skiploom and Jumpluff? They're just
they're just Hoppip's
just a-
evolutions.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello,
Hello,
Delta.
No, one lad here, and it's not me. That's
Yeah.
Jamie.
That's me. I'm the boy with the purple
He's the boy with the purple.
and the
He's
squeaky
boy with the
chair.
purple.
Yeah.
I think
That's
I've got
me.
like one more sandwich in me.
Okay.
Same. So.
Yeah, give me a second then. Yeah, what kind of sandwich are we looking for? Cause I'm
not sure.
I twiddle my thumbs, normal type maybe.
what do you want normal for?
No reason. Definitely not, because I have a pre-prepared horde of the funny paintbrush boy. Definitely not.
No.
Definitely not.
No.
No.
Why would you? Why would you?
Definitely not.
No. I'd potentially be down for normal. I'm kind of interested in. Listen, that's completely fair. If you can go with lad or less, it's up to you.
It was for the funny.
It was
Yeah.
mostly a reflexive funny, but yeah. Listen, it's the calling everyone dude effect. I do that.
Yeah.
So,
And brother.
brother. I mean, I call everyone
Blubba.
fucking brother. So
Yeah.
Brother. I kind of want to go back to fire potentially. How many people? 4.
Yeah, we got a
it's,
full.
it's all 4 of
circle.
us. It's us Flendos.
Let me.
Speaking of which, let me know when you got the Poke Portal stuff set
Yeah,
up.
I keep forgetting to fly out of Area 0. I should do that.
By the way, James, I've just happened to fall into an area where the grand majority of the Scarlet paradoxes just are spawning. So
Woo!
Was your today marked?
yes, it was marked.
Okay. And then
I
Jamie
didn't get anything.
Jamie didn't get anything, and I got an
Amber
unmarked.
didn't get anything.
I got an unmarked
Yeah.
Pomo.
Amber, why does this keep happening to you?
I
Why does
don't
this keep
have
happening
the
to us?
I don't have the luck of the gods. I'm not Soleil.
Yeah.
You're not Penny at the moment. Look at her.
Look at me. I have an eye patch.
We're doing good, Delta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
doing just fine.
unless you're Amber.
Yeah.
As you can see from the scoreboard,
Yeah.
we have
I just want to talk to him.
how many shiny Pokemon people have found, and then the little plus sign is how many of those shiny Pokemon had marks.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And well, Jamie and Slayer at the
Oops.
same point. I'm a little in the lead. And then Amber,
Just a
I'm so
little.
sorry. You found Pikachu, but I'm so
Found
sorry.
Pikachu. I got the singular portion of luck I was allowed today was from the Pikachu pin.
Yeah.
Giving me Pikachu.
Only Pikachu. It's just Pikachu.
Yeah.
You want to go through the whole grind next game?
Y-
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
Dude,
don't want to.
For sure, yeah, for sure, Lightning. I know that when I'm playing Pokemon games, right, I generally try to catch everything my first time going through,
Yeah.
right, so that this doesn't happen.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, no, that's what I find I enjoy to do is just kind of catch everything and use whatever I'm feeling at the moment.
Yeah. That's
Fine.
kind of how I do it.
Teams tend to swap around a lot.
Also, hell yeah, congrats on the last Reggie. Is it last of the original Reggies?
Ooh.
Last of the Reggies with Regieleki and Regidrago? Or does that include Regigigas? I'm curious. Also,
Really fascinating. Amber, or not Amber. Slay, get in here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm getting a great tusk for you real quick.
Oh,
Now-
okay, thank you. Never mind.
if I may, I don't think I've put down a
Original shiny.
you have all the nice. I don't think I've requested a sandwich if that's okay. Because I know
What
Jimmy
kind?
Jimmy wants normal, but I want poison.
Poison. What
I'm down for
poisons are
whatever.
there?
I'll find something.
Let me see what poison types there are.
There's Hisuian Quillfish. There's Bulbasaur.
I
There's
wonder why you specify Bulbasaur.
I don't want Bulbasaur. I'm not going for Bulbasaur.
Oh, okay.
There's Bellsprout,
There's
Ekans, Arbok, Spinarak, Ariados.
Looper.
Glimmer.
Yep, regular Quillfish. I want Iron Moth or Marini personally. There's
There's,
also
like-
Seviper, who I kind of want,
So Viper's rad.
There's Gloom.
and Toxicroak as well.
Yeah, I'll probably just try to go for the oddish line.
Yeah.
I think that might be the only poison types over in that area.
You'll also
Bellsprout is there?
Bellsprout isn't over there, but I think you will get a Alolan Muck.
Yeah, you will get a
Oh,
little knock there as well.
yucky.
Yucky
What
mucky.
about what about Venonat? What does shiny Venonat?
Oh, I love shiny.
Blue?
It's got big blue eyes,
Oh, it's a big blue boy.
and then Venomoth is big blue as well. It's one of my favorite shinies.
It's a very good baby. Yeah, I'll probably go for Venonat actually because I think that one is actually easier to
Venonat's
single
a good
out.
baby.
Yeah. You found two
I just
shiny.
noticed.
Should be
I
some shiny
think
Regigigas, but not Rayquaza.
I forget. Does the Dene have pickup as an ability?
It might, yeah.
Because I think
so.
it picked up a max potion.
That's funny.
Aww,
It's my little baby.
baby, he's helping.
He's
Hey,
helping.
Great Tusk, get in the goddamn ball. I'm trying to.
You can also
He's trying to help me.
you can also get Paldean Wooper
Mhm.
and Clodsire.
I could. I just kind of don't want to have to deal with the areas they're in.
Yeah.
AKA water.
Wormhole wormhole hunting is fun. I'm in the middle of a Reshiram hunt in a wormhole, and the only other shinies I found that
Oh,
aren't like
Iron Moth.
non-legendaries or non-Ultra Beast is shiny Nihilego, but that's my favorite Ultra Beast, so I'm happy.
Let me look up where Iron Moth spawns, because that also
It's
might be
pretty much
poison, 'cause
everywhere.
I forgot it was poison.
Yeah, that's why I want it.
Oh.
I want
So
Marini
it is
and I want
me.
Iron Moth.
Great
Naruhodo.
Tusk, please, please.
Well, it doesn't matter anymore, anyways, because it's past midnight, so my spawns are probably gone now.
Oopsies.
Oh, true.
My
Fuck,
hordes are
okay, alright.
gone.
I will need to relook at
Oh,
my
no,
hordes
hold
to
on.
see if there's something that works. Because I had a Haunter horde and I was going to do Haunter, and then I'm like, wait, no, it's past midnight. That horde's probably gone.
Yeah, I'll have to look at what hordes I have too, just to make sure there's not any easy ones too. 'Cause
Oh my
if I could
god,
do-
why am I just saying a ball?
Maybe use a repeat ball?
I'm gonna throw that next, and it better work, because all I have left is the Larvesta.
Oopsie. Yeah, you have all the original shinies. God, yeah, no, I like I think Ultra Sun Ultra Moon has my favorite method hunting because it has both the SOSs and the wormholes, and I love both of them.
Oh god, I'm not over. I can't remember if I was in call with any of you guys when I did the SOS hunt that one time, looking for shiny Flabebe.
Finally, okay.
Yeah, I was there.
Yeah, you remember? You remember
Yeah.
when I knocked out the shiny Flabebe?
Yep, I remember.
I was in so much pain.
I'm sorry. I definitely want one.
I love SOS hunting. I don't like SOS hunting when it's tiny and doesn't show on my screen.
Yeah. You missed a Guzzlord wormhole. Damn, you didn't get young Cheeto lips. Yeah. Once you get Shiny Charm, the next Pokemon game is gonna release. Yikes.
But at least then you'll have them in home.
Yeah. What I want, right? Because like, we're in Pokemon month now, right? And the Pokemon anniversary is coming up in like 20 days. So they're obviously gonna do a new like Pokemon Direct. And I would be perfectly fine if they don't announce a new Pokemon game, or if they do announce a new Pokemon game, they're like, it's
Side
coming out
game.
in 2 years, or they do another like Legends game, right? Instead, as a side game, or just any
Yeah.
side game.
It's,
I think what I actually want though is I want them because they have it on there now. They have Game Boy Color and they have Game Boy Advance. So I want them to announce home compatible, all event unlocked, red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal, ruby, sapphire, emerald, leaf green, and fire red. on Virtual Console.
Honestly, if they did that, I would actually
Yeah.
pay for the upgraded.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think-
absolutely.
That honestly, if they want to up people buying that updated subscription, doing that is like instantly
Yeah,
gonna get so
exactly,
many people.
exactly.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, Black and White remake as well.
Especially
Would be
home
cool.
compatible.
Yeah, especially home compatible, especially again.
I'm
all-
not sure how they would do dual screened ones though. Like if they did black and white though.
Oh, with the remake, if they did a remake with that, because all the
If they did a remake, yes.
yeah, because like all the other screen was in that game was the exactly, that's what I was saying. All more Virtual Console
like-
games.
Yeah, I mean, look at how they did the
Poke
how they
Edge.
did the thing, the poke.
Yeah, the
and,
diamond.
Diamond Pearl.
I get that. It's more just because she said it immediately after talking about the virtual console games.
Yeah,
I was like, wait a second, what?
yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know how they would do that for like the dual screen stuff. To be honest, unless it was literally
Wait, hello.
hello. Unless it's
One
like
side of your Switch is one screen, and the
yeah, literally they split the screen in half. What's wrong with the Diamond remake?
Ubisoft.
It's it's a little too faithful. There's
It's got a lot of the old issues from the original. Like,
Yeah,
slow.
it's got a lot of the old issues from the old one. It's like I do like the art style, admittedly.
I love the underground upgrade.
The underground upgrade is really, really good.
Yeah, that's the best part of it.
And Ramona's Park, where you can catch all the legendaries, which, you know, has you go through the fucking underground again. I really like that as well. But the game really is just Diamond and Pearl. And the thing is, it's Diamond and Pearl. It's not Platinum. It's not the good one.
Yeah.
It also, they also decided to, make it so that it had timed events again. Timed mystery
Yeah.
gift, so I missed out on the Manaphy because I didn't realize that was a mystery gift when the game came out. And I missed out on the Shaman and the Darkrai for the same reason.
Was
Which
the
sucks.
Jirachi timed? Because I just randomly got that when I played the game.
No, Jirachi and Mew are not timed.
They're just there.
Yep, they're just there. You can do them at any time. So long as you have a Let's Go or a Legends save file.
What do we need for a poison sandwich?
Yeah, let me find that. It's green
I
bell
got-
peppers.
All right, I got
Hey,
one.
I'll
I'll
do.
put in a green.
Why is the cucumber?
Green.
Hold on. The cucumber was below the
I
table.
saw that. I'm
Oh,
doing. So we're all doing greens, and you can do the rest.
I
Right?
got pickle, and then someone else can get cucumber.
I got
Yep,
cucumber.
I got cucumber.
I got cucumber.
What's the herba situation?
It is anything except sweet and sour. I did the last one, and I think Emma did the last one.
I'll throw a sweet in then.
I'll throw a bitter.
Technically, Emma did 2 of the last one. Then I'll do wasabi.
I'll do salt then.
And we're going for poison. Yeah, this one.
Alright. Do I want to... I'm going to check my swarms, and then I'm probably just going to go into Area 0.
Oh, I think one of the biggest problems, in fact, personally, for me, for the would I believe you if you said you found another shiny in a wormhole? Yes, I would.
They're like, yeah.
They're super common. It's like 1 in 64. What was I saying? It's gone. Was it about Diamond and Pearl? I think that was it.
Diamond Pearl.
What was I saying about it though?
I don't know. I remember you were talking about how it's not platinum.
Yeah, it's not platinum for sure. That's
The
Oh.
the events.
No, I remember what it was. It's fucking motherfucking Spinder.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, this fucking Spinder thing.
They glitched.
Oh.
They found how to fuck up Spinder. and the patterns are reversed, so they can't be transferred in or out of the game. So the only way to complete the Pokédex before the end game is to get to the end game. And on top of that, they also fucked up the shiny radar, the chain. The fucking chain catcher by making it so that, like, yeah, the odds are a little better in some ways, but the odds of randomly, because, like, you know, the odds are better because of its because it's, you know, modern shiny odds, right? But to compensate for that, right, they took the 2% chain fail chance for chain hunting, and instead decided, instead of making it 4%, right, which would make sense in exchange for, like, the doubled odds, you double the chance to fail, they made it 7%. Which, when you're doing, when you're trying to get to a chain of 40, that's gonna come up pretty swiftly, I feel. And so they basically just changed how the fucking game works. I still might try it, but it's just not as good anymore. Also, congrats on the shiny Giratina.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
You can get a free Celebi still, or Celebi.
Celebi, yeah.
my brain right now.
British.
You're
I-
Celebi.
I don't usually call it that. I just show how my brain read it there for some
Oh
reason.
god, Venomoth.
You made a single mistake. Die forever.
Yeah, exactly. Where do you get the free Celebi aside from Crystal? The Virtual Console Crystal. Because I know you can get as long as you have.
No, you spelt Celebi right. It was just misspeak.
No, yeah, that was me.
She's British.
That was me reading it wrong or like pronouncing it wrong with my brain. Don't blame it on the British. I'm just stupid.
Yeah, but it's
I
funny.
don't
to
know.
blame
I think
it
it's
on the
because you're British.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you're not who I'm looking for, but two little Sableye they're
You don't.
running down the road.
Oh yeah, you found
Nope.
the static best friend Sableye.
Is that what they are?
Yeah, they're friends.
They're besties.
They're besties. That's besties Sableye.
They
Hell
run
yeah,
together.
dude.
Every time.
always spawn there and they always run down that road. I knew exactly
always
who you were
together.
talking about.
That's the greatest thing of all time. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
They're just
Is-
best friends.
Is it free? I thought it was a free Mew and a free Jirachi, not a Celebi.
Well,
Because
other
I don't
than
think
Celebi.
Celebi is available in any modern game apart from, well, in any modern game actually. The only way to get one is through Crystal.
Let me check the thing I use for tracking my Pokédex progress.
Yeah, because I know you can get the Mew and the Jirachi. Yeah, they said that.
Living
Oh wait, I'm right.
Dex.
Yeah. I love that it's Jirachi, but yeah, I could have been Celebi, which would have been nice.
Celebi.
Could have been a third NPC that's like, hey, you have a fucking other
Not
save
available
file.
yet. Not available yet. Not refer to Sword and Shield. For Sword and Shield.
All those cycles are.
Transfer
Yep.
from home.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's all
it's
transferred.
Jirachi.
Yeah. Again, if you have Pokemon Crystal, you can get one for free. Through the Virtual Console.
Yeah, I still need to finish my copy of Crystal.
Yeah, you do need to finish the game, or you can do what I did, and just manipulate the code in the game to
Hey, already found my target, Stunky.
hell yeah, you can manipulate the code in the game to. Well, it has explosion and memento. You need to catch it immediately. I had a sudden thought mid-sentence where I was like, hold on.
Order.
It has two ways to kill itself.
Oh my god! All right, quick ball. You're gonna look horrible in it, but crit capture. Okay.
Okay.
Yippee!
You remember you can run from them because we're in single player.
I got him.
It is just a thing where, Memento and Explosion? I'm pretty sure it has both. It definitely has Explosion.
Let's see.
If you're hunting in the place
have
I think
red
you are.
horns?
It
You have
it
red
had
horns.
neither.
Oh, okay. Fuck. Well,
You
I
fucked up with pretty
know it.
balls.
I know it learns them.
Well,
and I know.
you just get to be in a quick ball.
Listen,
I'm gonna name you Omen for that.
Listen,
for the false flag.
It's better to be safe than not.
Yeah.
Better to be safe
'Cause
than
I-
to be
I-
that Pommy.
I know for a fact that Wild Stunky do get those moves. I don't know where you are, but it could just be in a different area that they have them.
I'm near Porto Marinada.
Port Marinade.
Yeah, Port Marinade.
Yeah, no, I guess that is the area I was thinking. So I don't know. Again,
Nade me.
I've seen it. I've seen it happen.
Well, they just get to be in the quick ball.
Yeah, you just beat the game. If you get all of the Johto badges, you beat the game. You get given a GS ball by a Nurse Joy, I think, in the Pokemon League itself. Once you go back there, and then you go to Kurt to show him the GS ball, and he's like, "Oh, I'll need a little bit of time to look at this." And then you either wait a day or change your clock on the on the virtual console itself, because there's a password system for changing the time and date. And then you go to the Elix Forest and put it in the shrine. And that will spawn Celebi. And it is not shiny locked, so you can reset hunt for it.
Celebi has such a good shiny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, I'm glad I got my Celebis in the in gold because of through totally legitimate methods, just like my party right now, which is totally all completely legitimately shinies from the virtual console.
Definitely not manipped.
Yeah, I definitely didn't have to complete the game on a new save file and then go through hell. Because like the game isn't hard, but the steps, while easier than getting the shiny Mew from Red and Blue, which I still need to do, still suck. Still suck ass. I do need to actually go back on my shiny Mew hunt. And by hunt, I mean process. Listen, I need to get a level 100 Pidgey. No, I didn't need level 100 Pidgey. I need a Pidgey with 233 HP, which is basically in the 90s. Oh, is it Goldenrod? Yeah.
What does Hisuian Quillfish look like?
Fucking incredible. It's white with purple spikes.
Okay.
It's like a bluish white.
Yeah. Just making. That's what I thought it was. I just needed to make sure I wasn't gonna miss it.
Yeah, no, that's fair. No, it's real good. It's one of my favorites. I'm glad I picked one up in Legends Arceus. I might hunt it in this game as well, for fun. It's also easier to fucking evolve in this game.
What horrendous method did it have originally?
It's the same effective method where you just have to use Bob Barrage like 10, 20 times, somewhere in that range, right?
Yeah.
Which is one of its moves. But in Legends, I'm pretty sure you had to use it in Strong Style, which used double the PP.
Right.
Yeah, you said PP.
I did. Sure, go ahead. What shinies you got? I'm interested. I like knowing what people got going on. I'm gonna check the Marini over here, or the Tox specs over here.
Shiny hunting's
It's blue.
fun.
Yeah. 20 minutes left. I might. What else we got? Kruger and Iron Moth. I might come back for Marini later. Just because it's really obvious, unlike Iron Moth, but I'm not having any luck here.
Iron Mob.
Iron Mob.
Cycle.
Mobs. Iron Moth Psycho.
Yeah.
Where's Marini? Let's swapsies.
Yeah, sure, let's swapsies. It's the beach right before Levincia, Iono's city.
Oh, okay. The beach that makes you
yeah.
a YouTuber.
It basically should be the only spawn on the beach itself. There'll be spawns
What color is it?
red, pink-ish. It's
I
completely
might wanna,
different.
If I do find Quillfish, I'll probably go for that, because that sounds nice.
It's really good. It's one of my...
Oh, I found Quillfish!
Oh, well, there you are.
Well, now you have your reason.
I'm hunting Venonat.
Beach before.
Yeah, so the big area of sand where you can find, like, Palafin and Sandygast and... It's just a big beach. Just a fucking huge beach.
Oh, yep, there's the babies.
Yep, it should be the only thing that spawns on the sand. That you will get other spawns in the water.
Oh wow, yeah, that's a really big difference.
And well, there's like one slowpoke that might appear, and it is incredibly obvious.
Crit capture. Alright, well, this sandwich is my lucky sandwich, I guess.
Yeah.
I looked at Amber and put my hand on her shoulder.
Yeah. How many shinies do you have in the sandwich?
This is the second one now.
What was the first one? My brain...
What?
The first one was Stunky.
Oh right, Stunky.
Oh yeah. Yeah. My brain, I just was like, haha, no one's done a shiny yet.
Yeah. All right, so beach right outside Levincia, you said.
Yep, I'm still there right now because I have a problem. I should swap.
It's the one to the south of it, Soleil. You know what south is, right?
Yeah,
I know what south is.
You know what it is now. You went south the whole time looking Gardevoir.
Call me an optometrist because I'm looking at all these Pokemon's fucking eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, quick balls are busted.
Quick ball is like your best bet in almost
Yep.
every situation.
Yeah.
Quick balls. When you're going for Pokedex completion, quick balls are your best fucking friend.
Yeah, and if it's a Pokemon you've already caught before, repeat balls. If not, then it's going to depend on your extraneous situations for everything else.
Yeah, otherwise...
After a quick ball.
Otherwise, it's pretty much Ultra Balls, Repeat Balls, or Ball that is good for that Pokemon. Such as Dive Ball for a Water type, or a Net Ball for a Water type.
Or if it's nighttime, or you're
Dust balls, yeah.
underground, dust balls.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna stop searching for Marie. I'm gonna go look for Iron Moth. As soon as I clear my route.
I'm not
One of you
sure
fuckers
if
has
it
gotta have
works.
blue eyes eventually.
But you could also try, maybe, because most of the time when you leave a battle, the Pokemon stays. Quick ball, fail, exit battle, restart battle, quick ball, fail, exit battle, restart battle.
You can do that.
Yep.
That is how it works. Alright.
I am reminded of how I did a lot of my late game like Pokedex completion catching for Legends Arceus,
Oh god.
where I did dive bomb captures, where I would fly in above them on the Hisuian Braviary, drop down low enough that I wouldn't like die from the fall damage, throw a ball at their back, and then immediately go back up.
Yeah. God. Yeah, you have a lot of legendaries. I am low key jealous of Poipole, Type Null, Latias. Those are my favorite of those ones.
I'm pretty sure the only shiny legendary I have is those GameStop ones for the box legendaries for Sinnoh.
Yeah. I have the shiny box legendaries plus Zygarde. From that event, right? Which I mentioned off stream the other day while I found my fucking Japanese 3DS with my copy of Alpha Sapphire in it, and it just had them in there. A 39-minute save file, and that was all that was in it, and my Torchic.
I remember the Torchic.
God, Venomoth actually spawned here. Maybe fire is the better option for this, because it would spawn. It would spawn Volcarona as well.
Yeah, and you'd have Moth and Robo-Moth.
Yeah. Sure, go for it. What's your only shiny team? Again, I'm down to hear all about shit like this.
We're in shiny land, yeah.
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 We're in the realm
Imagine.
right now.
The realm of shiny.
Let me tell you, next time we do one of these shiny hunts, since this is the last sandwich we're doing, yeah.
Yeah, this will be the last sandwich,
Yeah.
and we'll wrap
Yeah,
up
yeah.
afterwards.
Next time we do one of these, I want to do water because I wanna finish in Palathin.
Yeah, it's sick.
Oh
I'm glad I don't have to do that one anymore, because I just fucking randomly ran into one.
I just thought of it because I saw a gaggle of them spawn.
Yeah,
at the
yeah.
Water.
yeah. Down to do a water sandwich. I can find a few water types that I could
Yeah.
hunt down.
There are some starters I'd want, like Oshawott.
Oceanwatt.
I'd try to find a female Popplio. I still got my male one. That's just, that I wait. What? You know, they're trans. I got
Wait,
my
a
I saw a Skiploom and thought it was another shiny Hoppip for a second.
Lamau. Yeah, I got my
Wow.
shiny chosen Primarina, my chosen one.
Yeah.
Primarina, Kabutops, Espeon, Ashcat, Pikachu, Magikarp, and Aerodactyl. Oh, okay, you hunted with the fucking Ashcat Pikachu as well, huh? Damn, that's impressive. I don't think anything changes with that. I think it just gets the sparkles and doesn't actually physically change at all.
That sounds right.
Sounds like something Pokemon Company would do.
Well, the thing is, they're not even supposed to be shiny. Like, in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, it's a bug. The Ashcat Pikachu you can get, which you can get literally, like, it's not like an event, you know, where you need like to download something from the internet. You just get it through like a QR code, like a Magina. It's wrongly coded, and so you can have it shiny.
Oh, Meryl, why is your hitbox so big?
God, there's so many fucking
I was
moths.
like, oh, right. Scrub is part of my attempt to get all the dragon types, right? That's
Yeah.
a poison type version exclusive.
Yeah, no, that sucks. I love Skrelp. I do have my Dragalge, my shiny one, which I got. From,
If I find Marini, I'll see if I can Skrelp it up for you and trade it over with the Paradoxes.
I don't know if
Well, I
I.
already have a Scrub. I can always Masuda method it.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I don't know if I ever told you about my shiny Skrelp, which is a Dragalge now. Where it's one of those ones where I don't know if the original owner knew what it was, because it was just on the GTS in X and Y, and they wanted like it was like fucking something just fucking completely mundane. It was like Binacle or something.
There isn't the GTS isn't a thing anymore, is it?
Only through Pokemon Home's mobile app.
Yeah. No, it has been otherwise taken away
Yeah.
because we're not
Which-
allowed to have nice things.
Yeah, too many hackers. If you go on to like
Yeah.
Sun and Moon, it's almost entirely, if you try to search anything, it immediately crashes your game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember it was it used to be very convenient for getting trade evolutions because people would regularly do like put the Pokemon with their like item they need for a trade evolution and request the evolution, and someone will inevitably give it to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie,
And then the
Iron Moth
hackers
might
were
be the
like,
worst
oh,
one.
they're not updating the game anymore. Let's ruin it for everyone.
Yeah.
And it's all just basically one dude on Sun and Moon, if I remember correctly.
Really, one guy.
It's one guy.
How
you
is
get
that
a
like
brief
known?
frame where you can see who put them up. And if someone hasn't flooded that Pokemon's search with not him, you see the one frame of that guy's username with the Pokemon, and then your game crashes.
I found him.
You found him?
Internet.
Hell yeah!
Save.
Blue eyes.
Venonat,
Blue-eyed
Venonat.
Your luck is going up, Amber.
Yeah.
On the last sandwich.
The last one. Maybe it's marked?
Well,
You know?
we're in the final 10
Well,
minutes.
maybe. We're gonna find out in a second.
I want my moth. And I want my other moth.
I'm naming him Sapphire.
Hell yeah.
My rock.
And I want my poison piece of shit who eats Corsola.
Yeah.
I love Corsola and Cursula.
I love them
yeah.
both.
I
Yeah.
love them both, and like Corsola was always one of those where it's like, oh, it's a little baby, right? But I've never like used it in a game because like, yeah. But Cursula and Galarian Corsola, I mean, like Ghost is my favorite type, right? And now it's like a real line that evolves, and it's like,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah. I
wish
love
they'd
it.
bring it back.
I
was,
also wish it was in this game.
I would say, because usually I've found that in like in Pokemon games, right, especially when I'm playing them for the first time, which is usually the main playthrough for me, because I mentioned this the other day to Iris. I was talking with her about it, but I realized that I haven't actually replayed Pokemon games that frequently.
Yeah.
Right. So usually for
Would
most
not
of
be
them,
me.
I've just kind of done my first playthrough, right?
Yeah.
But I've noticed that usually I'll have my starter Pokemon. Of course, I usually keep my starter with me the whole time. I say usually, I always do, right? But then I'll usually have like the second one, right? Who's like my little Baba
Yeah.
that I have as early as possible in the game, and is like effectively I consider my second starter in a way, right?
If you were an
in-
NPC, this would be your starter Pokemon.
Yeah, in Shield that was Galarian Corsola.
Yeah.
for
Like
sure.
I definitely wish I could have had a Galarian Corsola.
And Zigzagoon, like Obstagoon.
Yeah,
Those
yeah.
two were like the ones that were my my Babas.
Yeah, because I had Sword. I wish I could have done had Galarian Corsola on my main team, because it is close to my favorite Gen 8 Pokemon. I would say, which is really funny. I know Xanta fucking hates it.
I don't know why. Like, I think
don't know
it's
what's
literally
wrong with
just
him.
because Corsola's a cute little guy, and
And they made him sad.
Feels so much-
they made him sad, and he
Yeah.
doesn't like Cursola's design regardless. But
Yeah.
I
just
I
wrong.
very much so disagree, because like
It's
I love
it's
it. They made him sad, right? Which sucks. But now they're just my little ghost
Like,
baby, and ghosts are my favorites. So.
I love the concept, right? Where he's like a Corsola that, like, it's like the
Blue
Coral
skin.
bleach.
yeah, bleached coral Corsola, and I love that
Yeah.
concept. It's really fun. I hope to never see it in real life. But as a Pokemon, it's cool, and I have my shiny one. Which I fucking mastered as for in Sun Shield. And it is like, I love both of them, both the normal colors and the shiny colors, because the normal colors, it's all white with the pink eyes, right? The Galarian Corsola. I don't know much about Cursula. And then the shiny one is like a dark gray color, right?
Yeah.
And its eyes are just a really nice purple.
God. Sword and Shield had just like really good ghost types in general, because it also has Galarian Yamask line,
Yep,
which I
Runerigus
adore.
is so fucking cool. I love the
Yeah.
shiny of that one as well. It has fucking Dreepy.
Yeah, and I was about to say they introduced the Dreepy line. The Dreep.
Yeah.
The
The
Dreep.
Dreep.
They got the
Jumper.
Dreep.
Nice.
Damn. But that's fair. Got it to crash. Yeah, I don't know what other ghost types did they release in Gen 8?
They had the big boy thing for
Yeah, Gengar had Gigantamax.
That's true.
Gengar.
That's true. Which is also good.
They had an entire ghost boy, you know. I'm
That-
trying to
yeah,
remember
it
what
is-
he had on his team.
That is true.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember because there was at least another one, I think.
I think.
No, that was Gen 7.
We at least had
I'm blanking on
repeats appearances of them.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd look, but I'm making sure that I don't miss the fucking Marini if it spawns.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fair.
same.
I
You know what?
have
I can slowly start maneuvering through my tabs.
I have
scroll
5
up.
minutes left, so I think I'm gonna switch back again for the last 5 minutes.
I'm scroll
Just all
punting.
on the beach.
Yeah.
The
'Cause
beach that makes
why-
you a VTuber.
I just really want my fucking.
Oh, it's Poltegeist and Sinistry.
Poltegeist!
That's the other one.
Guys!
Yeah.
How-
No.
how did
Fucking
we blink on
amazing.
Like, as much as people complain about Sword and Shield, you can't
some
deny it's got
I mean, there's reasons.
such good new Pokemon.
Okay,
It's- yeah.
there are reasons, but like, I don't think graphics are one of them, which is why what people are complaining about for some reason.
Well, yeah. That's
Also,
Yeah,
thank you for the follow.
Graphics are not one of them. Yeah.
Yay! The stylization, like the art style of Sword and Shield, I love how they rendered most of the Pokemon.
Like, I'd say it's like the best looking Pokemon game. In like a
The
really
character
like,
model?
at least like in 3D. I think the best looking Pokemon game probably
Yeah.
goes to Black and White.
Yeah.
Yeah. God, I miss Black and White so much. I wish it didn't
Yeah.
cost like $200 to buy a copy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
On a
else?
related
Like,
note, fuck scalpers.
Yeah, fuck 'em.
Fuck,
I'm glad I have
scalpers.
my fucking original copies, and I found my original copy of Diamond as well.
Yeah, unfortunately, the original copies that my family had, my younger brother has them all.
Damn.
I think the only... honestly, I don't think I have any of the DS games. He has all of them.
Mm.
I've got like one of each of the 3DS games because I have X, I have Omega Ruby, and I have Moon and Ultra Sun, I think.
Yeah. I don't know if Rayquaza was in the red portal. He might be, because like that's where all the flying ones are. For the wormholes. But yeah, no. I really want to try and pick up a copy, like the opposite games, right?
Mm.
Because I want both of them. Because I have I want both of them because I want them to unlock the keys so I can restart the game.
Right.
Because, you know, the keys that allow you to access both of the endgame areas, as well as unlock all
Yeah.
the Reggies, and unlock challenge mode.
I want what I
Sounds
what I
really
desperately
flashy.
want, if money were not a problem, would be a copy of either Black or White, and then a copy of either Black 2 or White 2, preferably the matching one, either Black and
Yeah.
Black 2 or White and White 2, because
Yeah.
I had the near perfect experience playing Black 2. Or not Black 2, White 2. I specifically played White 2 because I got Reshiram in both versions of the game, I think.
Well, Reshiram
Where-
was in black, and then it
Yeah,
was...
I had Black and then I had
White
White
2.
2.
Yeah.
Is,
Right,
is
right.
what I meant. So, where that game has a feature where if you have a... Oh my god,
Shadowrini!
Ugh.
I got her!
Now I gotta see if I can find this bitch.
Anyways, as I
You've
was
already
saying...
gotten two.
I know, but I want more. I'm greedy.
As I was saying before Penny found her Blorbo,
My
That game has a feature, right, where if you connect either black 2 or white 2 to either black or white, doesn't even have to be a matching copy, it will change how the game discusses the previous events of, because it's a sequel, where instead of it being like vaguely referring to the player character, it will use the player character name from that original save. And also it has a feature where if you do that, you can also find N's Pokemon in the wild.
Yep, it's cool.
Yeah.
I
That's
wish
my favorite.
And
feature.
it was the perfect experience, because I did that the first thing when I got the game, because I played white religiously, definitely because I didn't have a huge gay crush on N, definitely not. No. And so being able to catch N's Pokemon was just like the cherry on top. I'm pretty sure I have I think I have his Purloin somewhere on home, because I found that one randomly in the wild. They also had in the game, when you encountered it, I believe it had like a special.
It had a special intro.
Yeah, it has a special intro.
All right, let's see if we can.
Like, even if you didn't have that transfer thing, you could still get N's Zorua, rather.
Yeah, I never actually found that. I played poorly, because I had both games. I didn't know you could actually like connect them like that until like after.
Yeah, same.
I knew about it from the beginning because my brothers were obsessed. Oh, and when you know it, the sandwich is done. My brothers and I were obsessed with the games leading up to their release. And so we knew those games back to front, left to right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, damn it! My sandwich ran out just as I got here.
I didn't want to say it in the middle of interrupt the your thing what you were saying, but I did. In the last seconds of my sandwich, I found a shiny Sprout.
Hell yeah!
Whoa!
All right.
Yeah. We're all gonna.
No mark. Though,
Right.
so I got 2 shinies, but no marks.
No worries.
No
I
marks.
don't think I got anything else after that, like, third sandwich.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Sometimes it do be like that though.
Let's go ahead and check.
Yeah.
Check their
The
sizes.
size.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't check sizes.
I already checked all mine at one time.
Well, some of us got new shinies, Jamie.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I'm better than you.
Yeah.
He is better than us.
He is better than us, yeah. Alright, so Amber is up to 3. Soleil, how many did you get?
I got the Quillfish and the Stunky.
Yeah. Alright, see you later, Delta.
See ya.
Perhaps next time we'll see
See
you.
ya.
Did they have marks?
Stunky didn't, neither does Quillfish.
Alright, and then
And check your sizes, fuckers.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I'm doing
I
it.
know, but I'm better than you.
Neither of them. None of them are sized.
show me.
Don't got the size on them.
Don't think Magma. Yep, it's just a serious big one. Doesn't get the mark.
I love shiny Venonat so much.
It's so good.
I'm so happy for you,
that is
bestie.
a perfectly
So
average Rolts.
You know, guys,
Little
maybe
bigger.
the host just has better luck than everyone. Maybe one of us needs to host next time.
Sully hosted that one time and it did work. So you know,
I did?
maybe. You,
Oh, right. I did.
Yep, that's a slightly bigger Hoppip.
We should experiment with this, honestly. Like, this keeps happening.
My Kilowattrel, perfectly
one's
average.
special.
No one's special. My Pinkoichin, he's EP, perfectly average.
I have my shiny Venonat out next to me. While I was just standing here, and he was hopping around me and making happy noises.
Hell yeah.
Oh, baby, 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 baby.
Truly a
Perfect
pint-sized
baby.
powerhouse, but not enough for a mark.
Oh, oh! I never noticed this with normal Venonat. When they go to sleep, the lights in their eyes go out.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, it's a really cute little addition.
How do you catch Wiglet? You gotta sneak.
Yeah, you gotta sneak up on.
You gotta
it.
sneak.
You gotta push B and move slow.
Oh, I forgot to get rid of the destiny mark.
Yeah, so it helps if you lock on and throw too. I had a hard time getting Wiglet as well
Yeah.
when I first started the game.
Same. Yeah, no, you gotta sneak and then you gotta like lock on and throw ball.
Yeah, because they will just run away.
Yep.
Because they're garden eels.
Uh,
Let me move Clover back into her box.
Alright. So, I got 8 shinies, 1 with a mark. So I'm at 9. Jamie, I believe, got 3 shinies and 2 with a mark for 5.
Yep.
Soleil, yours is 5 and 2 with marks?
Yep. Because
Alright.
there's the Magmar that had a mark and the Dedenne that had a mark. So
Yeah. So puts you at 7. Then Amber just has 3 no marks.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright, I win this one. Look at me go.
Who could have thought?
even if I had gotten the fucking Palmy, it wouldn't have won it. So I'm
Yeah.
not that mad.
Unless I had
You're
a
not
mark.
mad.
Could have tied.
No, we're not thinking about that.
Could have had a mark.
We're not thinking about that.
Soleil is the mark master, honestly.
Yeah.
She keeps getting like best points because of that.
I was shiny blessed this stream. Especially
if we
that fucking
weren't
first
counting-
electric shiny. Oh, shiny
If we
champion.
weren't counting marks, I'd be tied with Jamie.
Yeah?
So I'm happy with that result.
Yippee.
Yeah. Yeah. Slay, isn't fucking shiny Hisuian Qwilfish so fucking cool though?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah. I just really like it. But I think that is going to be it for us. Thank you everyone so much for joining. Thank you to my friends for joining me as always as well.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
I'm
always
gonna
fun.
keep trying to go at it, keep this consistent now that my computer is back. But if you want to know when we're going live in the future, hell yeah, you're up to 125. You've made insane progress during this.
Yeah.
That's
Holy
like
shiz.
that's like 47 Pokemon. That's crazy. If you would like to know when we're going live in the future, you can in fact join our Discord server, Fine Dining. There it is in the
Whoa.
chat. Whoa! You can also follow me on Twitter for the same thing. But also I do commissions for art.
And you also post really cool memes
Yeah,
sometimes.
Sometimes. Perhaps in the future I'll come back to stream some Pokemon Snap because I've got that. I've been playing through that. It's really fun. We'll be doing more shiny hunts for sure. We may depending on what happens, we could switch to a Legends Arceus if Slay ends up getting it.
Well, yeah,
I'm not going to force that on you though in any way. And there are and Dynamax Adventures. I definitely want to do some Dynamax Adventure streams because they're cool as fuck. But yeah, that's it. Thank you everyone so much for watching. Next time I'll be healed of my affliction and I won't have to wear this eye patch anymore.
Yeah.
Yay!
So say goodbye and good night to chat, everyone.
See ya.
Goodbye,
Good
good
night,
night.
everyone.